Okay. Eggy, I see you commented already. Can you hear me? What's up, Nova? Just gonna wait a little bit till other folks get in, then I'll start. Just give it a bit of time. Hold on, I wonder if I'm a little too loud. Let me check OBS really quick. I think we're fine. Not too loud. Yo, Nova, can you hear me? Just making sure if you can hear me. Alright. Nova, can you hear me? Just making sure everything's where it's supposed to be. Alright, Nova. Eggy, can you hear me? Just making sure. Because I'm not getting a response. Loud and clear? Okay. Yeah, just gonna wait a little bit for some other folks to come in, then I'll get started. Yeah. I bought another gun recently. Not that, I'm sure that anyone would care. But yeah. If you know what the fucking, what is that? The gosh, I can't even remember the fucking name. The Beretta. If you know the company Beretta, they make really good shotguns. Namely the what is that? I know jack shit about guns. Yeah. Well, point is, I bought a shotgun, and, 'tis expensive. It cost me around, $2,200. And you're probably wondering, why the hell would a shotgun be that expensive? Well, guns are expensive in general, and that's not even the most expensive one. There are more expensive ones. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. When you actually delve into the price of certain firearms, it's kind of nuts. Yeah. The shotgun I bought is called the Beretta 1301. It's a very it's not special, but it is unique and It is unique in that it's one of the few shotguns you can get right now, because it's about to get banned soon. Yeah, but I think they're still looking into it, not sure. Yeah, it's a semi-auto shotgun, if you know what semi-auto means, you know. Saw a lot of airsoft and gel guns, yeah. I've been actually thinking about getting one of those gel guns just for, like, the fun of it. The only thing is that I don't want to deal with the cleanup, you know what I mean? Because, like, for airsoft, I can just sort of... What is that? I can just, like, vacuum or sweep it up. Whereas, with the gel, I feel like it'll just fucking get everywhere. And, like the gel targets, like, they disintegrate, yeah, but I feel that, the plastic BBs would be easier to clean up as opposed to the gel. Best part is I have no idea if the paperwork exists for my dad's shoddy or grandpa's. I don't use my gel gun to play with. I use it for reloading purposes. No, I know what you mean. There is some type of ASMR you do get when you... not ASMR, but it's like... It's like playing with like a fidget spinner. Or playing with like a toy. Like if you've ever had a Transformer, or if you have any toy, and you just continue to fuck with it in a certain way, that is like your own therapy. Right? Like I totally get what you mean with guns, like, you know, like with everything involved with guns. You're right. And yes, I do have my pistol here by my side, but don't worry. It's not loaded. Fuck with it a certain way. Yeah, there is some satisfaction to it. Just, you know, as long as you're safe with it. But if it's a toy gun, then hell, play with it as much as you want. But no, I'm fairly safe with my guns. Fairly safe. It's like why would you only be fairly safe? It's just like, because, like, if I'm going to be totally safe, then there's going to be another person in the room. But if it's just me, I know, like, I could take some liberties with myself. Except for that one time where I shot my wall, but, you know. Yeah. No, Eggy, don't worry. It wasn't, it was by accident. It was by accident, okay? I was going to, like, shoot it, but not necessarily shoot it at the wall, but, like, you know, shoot it because I thought it was clear, but it wasn't clear, so then I shot the wall, so yeah, I guess it was an accident. Nah. It happened about, like, 2 years ago. One of my uncle's rifles, he passed away, and I inherited all of his guns, and bro had a Joker movie moment. No, okay, here's the thing. He was dancing with his gun. I was trying to figure out how to properly make tactical maneuvers with the gun. Kinda, sorta. So, like, what had happened was that as I was fiddling with it, I wasn't too well versed with this gun. If you know what the SKS is, it's a Russian, it's a pre-Cold War Russian rifle, and there's a certain way you gotta load it. I loaded it because I didn't have any dummy rounds, but I was being as safe as I could with it. But due to my lack of familiarity with the gun, I loaded a round into the chamber. I thought I cleared it, and then when I pulled the trigger, I popped a round off into my wall. And if you know what the SKS is, you know that it's chambered in, it is a rifle, so it's chambered, and it's from Russia, so it's chambered in 7.62x39. It's the same bullet that the AK-47 uses. Yeah, I popped it right into the wall. It's like an MO with an AK mag. It takes a different mag, and there's different variations of it. There's one that uses the old stripper clips, like what you would find in like a bolt action rifle, like the Car 98 or the Springfield or the Lee Enfield. And then there's like more modern variations where they have their own proprietary magazines specifically for the SKS. Ugh. And that was in hopes of trying to have the SKS continue its service, but after the AK-47 came along, like the SKS was like phased out entirely. God, I'd live to see a stripper clip again. Yeah. I still have some here. And they're all for the the SKS. I have like fucking 12 of them. Yeah. And they all have 8 to 10... They all hold 8 to 10 rounds, I think. Because the SKS can only hold like 10, whatever, rounds. Yeah. It's also a pain in the ass to manipulate the SKS too with stripper clips. It's just, it's a different beast altogether. It's not like modern rifles where you can just push a button and drop a mag, or flip a switch and then rip the mag out. Like, nah, you gotta fucking line it up with the receiver, push it all straight down, and let it ride forward. I know, but the old stuff feels so good. Yeah, but there's a reason why we got away from that old stuff, because it's outdated. We don't use those anymore. The only ones who use those are the Canadians, because the SKS falls under a certain category of rifle that the Canadian government is cool with. Because the Canadian government are a bunch of cowards that don't like guns. Until it becomes convenient for them to use guns. Vietnamese M1, I believe. Whatever that one is. Yeah, it's probably an M1 carbine or the M1 Garand or the fucking M14. Because if you're talking about the Vietnam War, then those are the 3 guns that were used around that era. Before they were slowly phased out in favor of the M16. Good old AR platform. What time is it now? We'll give it another minute, and then we'll hop in. Let me just, hold on, let me just fucking move my mic really quick, hold on. Darn it. Okay, there we go. I was trying to move my mic back so I don't, like, make too much noise and rip your ears out trying to move a simple mic further away from me because I feel it was too close to my face. It's huge and heavy. Then yeah, it's probably the M14. It's got a wood stock, right? Wooden stock. And if it's chambered in a big ass bullet, then yeah, that's the M14. Got any inert claymores? I have an inert grenade. I can't remember if it was the M2 grenade or whatever, but it's the grenade they used in World War II. The American grenade. And my grandpa has tank shells, artillery and tank shells at his house. Because if you didn't know, of course, Guam was part of World War II. And you could still, if you're lucky, you can still find some of these around. If you go into the jungles and like hike through the jungles, you can in fact find grenades, shell casings, artillery shells, and whatever from World War II that the Japanese fired off. Yeah. Every now and again, you'll have civilians that'll like call in, like, "Yo, I found some grenades in my backyard," and they're like, "Oh, damn, all right." You know. So they'll call the police. The police calls the bomb squad. Bomb squad takes it out or disposes of it. So yeah. My grandpa has like one artillery shell, and it's like the size of your arm. It's heavy as hell. And he's got like 2 other smaller shells. They look like some type of round. I don't know if it belongs to like a flat gun or something like that. I don't know, but they're like smaller. They're but the size of your forearm. But they're still really big bullets. Okay. So, put this off to the side. Everything is wooden except the chamber. Just the casing. They're fired. But just the casing itself is like huge and it's heavy. Yeah, there's 2 of the size of your arm and one that's like bigger. So I can only imagine how much those things would have weighed if it had the bullet and the powder in it. Those things would have been fucking heavy.
I used to stand side by side with Indra's team when we fought in the streets of Victoria. Looking back, I suppose it's a fairly fond memory to me.
Alright. So we are here with the Path of Life. But first... Wait. I got all this shit already. And I'll have to say, wow, these hypergraphs are really being real generous with this one. And I was surprised by this. Contract bounty exchange details. I was like, wait a second, contingency contracts was like a thing? Like when? It just gave me like 100 like contingency contract points. Like I was like kind of freaked out. I'm like, what? Oh, we just got to reset. Yeah. That one. This was supposed to come with Pepe. Oh. But well, you know, no one cares. Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway. We got this. So, I already bought these skins. I got yeah, I got, gosh. Her name's right there. I'm not looking at it so I can try to remember it. Melanite. Yeah, I was looking away because I was trying to remember her name without looking at her name. Yeah, Melanite. Got Melanite skin. Looks really good. Really like it. It's very beautiful. Need more tanned girls in the game. Melanite and the others aren't enough. Need more. Yeah. And I got Penance's skin. Absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful for a judge. Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, these are characters that died, I believe, in the story. Okay. But yeah, it is beautiful. It is beautiful. Love it. I love her, the hair over her eye. So beautiful. I'm broke as fuck, so I can't get any skins right now. No! Why? I'm just checking OBS really quick to see if anything's wrong. Okay. And then finally we got Gladia. And my gosh. Look at all the little corals. Look at all the little candles and backgrounds. But most importantly, look at her. My god. Look at all this. I can't, I'm freaking out because I'm like, is this like a stocking? Is this pants? Or is this her legs, like her bare skin? I'm freaking out. Because then you also got her her chest too with the thorns and everything. It's like, is this her bare skin or is this like some type of body stocking? Because because Gladia wears some super tight pants. That's why it's hard to tell. Yeah, because if you go over to Gladia, like Gladia's other skins, like you can see how fucking tight these pants are. Like, my god. And then in the other one too, well, you can't see with this one. But yeah, that's why I'm wondering. It's like, are these pants? Or is this her skin? Her bare skin. That's why I'm like freaking out. I'm like, oh my gosh. Anyway. We also got some new modules. I already got to work. And I already got, Cold Shots module. And, I've already tested out this module earlier today before streaming. This module actually helps really well, specifically when ammo is empty. The next round, the next reload plus 1 ammo additionally. Like, that's awesome. Just the +1. I found myself in situations where one extra shot would have like killed the enemy. So she fires the last shot, reloads, then puts 2 shots into the chamber, fires one where it would slow it down, fires the second one, and kills it. Like, that's actually pretty good. It's not great, but it's much better than her default. And that enormous spike in damage too, the +75, that's actually pretty fucking strong. Especially this right here too. The 2 seconds, after 2 seconds the next attack deals 144% attack as physical damage. That's actually pretty fucking strong. Not gonna lie, it's pretty powerful. Yeah. And Cold Shot herself, still hot as fuck. Of course. She's probably my second favorite sniper in the game. Compared to all the other snipers. Like, yeah. Exu, Cold Shot, Schwartz, Hatifons, Jessica, Shiryuki. Yeah, I would have to say Cold Shot's probably my second favorite sniper. Yeah, then we got Ifrit. I'm pissed about Ifrit's own because I can't go in. Oh, now I can go in. Okay, now I can go in and mess around with that. Because I was like, why can't I freaking check on the, why can't I do Ifrit's own? Because Lone Trail was still, earlier today before the reset, Lone Trail's event was still, like, closed off. So it wouldn't let you do anything with Lone Trail, and I was pissed. And I'm like, give me Ifrit's module, you dumb bastard. Give me my Flame Princess's module. Because look at this. This module is so good. Yeah, the burn damage. Like, that alone is already awesome. They're giving characters elemental damages. Elemental, like, status effects. Which is great. But also not great, because, like, you know, so they can do it. Sure. They can do it, no problem. Why is Frostleaf getting the short end of the stick and not getting anything like that? Look at that. There's nothing. Wait, inflict cold. Yeah. During the duration of inflict cold. Wait, was that a thing before? I don't remember that ever being a thing before. Her hit rate is too low? Yeah, no, see? It doesn't fix anything, it sucks. Yeah. Then we got Gladia's second module. I don't know if this is good or not. Only because, like, it specifically buffs Gladia, but then it also... Doesn't this also still take away from her current? Yeah, doesn't this make her less tanky as a result? And just gives her more damage? Attacking enemies with 3 or less weight increase the attack to 157%. Yeah, I feel that would make her less tanky. Because, like, Gladia's survivability was, like, one of the things that made her, like, really attractive. Just the fact that she can sit... you could basically throw her down somewhere and leave her alone to do her job. Not to say that you still can't do it with this, but it's just like her first module made her really fucking good. So the second module feels like it's opting to make her more damage oriented. I'm still gonna build it though because Gladia is one of my favorite still one of my favorite characters of all time. Then we got Amiya's module. I honestly don't care too much about it. Now, Penance's second module. Each time this unit is attacked while under the effect Rome Barrier. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, because it basically makes it to where... Yeah, because this one gives her more barriers. After defeating an enemy, gains a barrier equal to... Yeah, so this one gives her more barriers. This one makes it to where anyone that attacks her with a barrier, like, gets hurt more. So yeah, it's like an offensive-defense kind of thing. Yeah, so this one gives her more barriers to be more tanky. The first one gives her more, like, defensive offense type thing. Hold on, I thought I saw something here. I might test out Vina's mod tomorrow to see how good it will be. It's gonna be pretty good. I've already read it, and, I saw the potential behind it, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm on board with this module. It's pretty good. Yeah. And then I saw this down here, which is a training ground. Yeah, that's interesting. And then you even get a little bit of a rundum from it, too. That's neat. More to come. See, this is great, because I feel that the tutorials in the main story don't do enough to tell you anything. Like it's more so just like giving you here's aerial targeting, here's not kiting, what's the word I'm looking for? Aggro, you know, where you put down your sniper and then you put down another your ground unit first, so the ground unit can take the damage and not the sniper, you know what I mean? Yeah, but then there's also other things too that I feel need to be addressed, like allied elemental damage, enemy elemental damage, something that's like brand new that was introduced like afterward, that new players won't understand once they start getting into certain events like this, where they're like, why am I getting hit and why can't I heal it? You know what I mean? They also need a boss mechanic stage before a boss stage, yeah. Don't you love fighting against the boss without knowing what it does and having to sacrifice at least like one sanity just to learn what the boss does? There's nothing wrong with it, it's just one sanity, but, you know. Alright, Path of Life, here we come. Yeah. Underflow. Oh, wait. Let me go ahead and do everyone a favor really quick. 6,000. 5,000. Fuck. It's gonna be really expensive. Should I do a 10 pull? What do you guys think? What do you guys say? Should I do a 10 pull? Yeah, what I mean, you guys, I mean, only you, Nova and Eggy, because you two seem to be the only one who were talking to me. Out of the 5 people who are currently watching. I did a 10 pull and got Mizuki and Ulpi. Nothing else. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do a 10 pull just for the sake of it. Please don't get Ulpi on us. Please don't get Ulpi on us. Please don't get Ulpi on us. I don't want Ulpi. I don't want Ulpi. I don't want Ulpi on us. Don't want Ulpi on us. Okay, you're fine. Yeah. I don't think I got you. No, I never had you before. Grain Buds, what do you do? I know you came out with, what the heck was her name? Shu. She came out with Shu. Wait, what are you? You're D-cell binder. Okay. Stops attacking, puts 3 enemies within attack range to sleep. Oh, okay, you put people to sleep. Afterwards, attack plus 10, attacks 3 enemies. Okay. And the next attack deals 110% attack as arts damage. Attacks additional enemy. That's kind of weird. You have a sleep mechanic, but then you have this. I mean, it's better than what is that? It's better than fucking having like attack up alpha or beta or whatever the hell it's called. Oh no, I did have you before. I had your potentials. Never mind. I did pull for you once. All right. And you wonder why only 2 out of 5 people will interact. Yeah. Anyway. What the hell was I gonna do? You say it's not even right up, but I think she is right up. Yeah, she's right there. Rainbuds is part of this banner. I actually wanted Lucilla because I was curious. But, oh well. Oh, wait, fuck. I want to hear something quick. Because Gladia got her English VN. English VA.
Considering the level of this battle, allow me to save my strength. Speak your mind. As you wish. Who's the prey? I'll manage them right away. Watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss. Have I granted you the permission to run away, my prey?
Okay, that one got me. That one got me. Okay. Okay. Caught a glimpse of some felines getting E2 right there, I approve. Yeah. Seeing that Techno got an archetype, that's a Blana's potential I'm saving. Yeah, no, it's definitely an archetype for a Blana, but knowing Hypergriff, watch it not be a Blana. Watch it be someone else.
Just a second. Then this land.
Like, watch it not be a Blana. Watch it be fucking Closure. That becomes the 6-star of what Techno is. What is it? Whatever the thing is. Yeah, watch it be Closure. It's like, but you've been hyping up for a Blana. It's like, nah, Closure. It's like, bro, why do you do this? Because fuck you, says Hyperdrift. We know you want a Blana, but we're not gonna give you a Blana because fuck you.
Just a second. Survive. That's the only rule you must follow. Have I granted you the permission to run away, my prey?
Permission.
Just a second. Then this lance will pierce your heart.
Goodness.
Playtime's over. Survive. That's the only rule you must follow. An archetypical victory. One day you'll be able to defeat all feeble creatures that come your way. Better hope that the fleeing prey won't share information, so you still have a chance to savor the rest of your life at ease.
Also, I didn't say this before. What's up, Snorlax? Snorlax feline. Like I read your comment. I didn't even bother to say hi to you.
Better hope that the fleeing prey won't share information. How mediocre. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm perhaps more comfortable staying in my own little, cramped dwelling. Please respect the land's etiquette, Doctor. Or perhaps discourtesy is more your thing? Best be careful. By nature, my kind are all monsters.
Monster. Hey.
Greetings, Doctor. Considering the level of this battle, I see. Your tactics and equipment match your kind's development progress.
Yeah. So sexy. Love it. Okay. Now let's get started. For real this time. Okay. Oh, hey, what the fuck? I think I have this skin already, right? Yeah. No, I don't have the skin. I have her, her belly dancer one. Yeah. Sorry, I was turning down my volume. It's a little loud. Okay. Got a lot of good materials. More of the data. I've never had to do that one other game mode. You know the one where you have to get the data supplement materials for the modules? I've never had to play that game mode ever again after these became available in events. I've just been really smart with my modules. Yeah, okay. Pretty basic stuff, pretty good stuff. BP-4, alright. I'm on my way, Underflow. Hang tight. Yeah. I'm just gonna skip the story for now. Then I'll go back and read it, later. God. I just remembered I'm fighting against the Seaborn again. God. I don't like fighting against the Seaborn. They suck! They make the game not fun. Alright. Let's switch it up a bit. We'll save the Londinium team for later. Let's try to mix it up a bit. Let's go with Zima, Kestrel. No, let's go with Scavenger and Kestrel. I haven't used Scavenger in a while. Let's go with Savage, because she's a cutie patootie. I'm excited for the Arts Guards for Cydaroka. The Arts Guards modules, especially for Cydaroka, because Cydaroka is a definite, like, I love Cydaroka, and the fact that her module is actually pretty good, yeah, I'm excited. Defenders. Still Croissant. I don't use Croissant enough these days. I would love to use Cold Shot more. Melanite, you're coming with me. Casters, I'll hold off on for now. Whispering, no. Wait, where's Harold? Harold! I feel I might run into some status ailments. Honeyberry, you too. Bring Stainless just for the fun of it. And then, Claudia, because, of course, she's the best Abyssal Hunter. Who else can I fucking bring? People I don't often use is what I'm looking for. Because I've mostly been rocking the... Oh, hey! Yeah, why not?
I still prefer the conflicts you can settle with a steak knife.
Look at these Aegirs. Aegirians. You think the Aegirs get offended if you call them mermaids? Because, like,
remember, everyone,
you know how, what is that?
we come back.
The demon is a racial slur against the Sarkaz. Do you think the Aegir get offended when you call them mermaids? A simple seaborn developed by, believed to be responsible for foraging. It requires very little energy for its activity. Kill it. Get it like the rest. Break this puppy's bone.
You get no sympathy!
Got a clear view here. Hope they don't got the same.
What fine scenery. A shame about the fighting. I trust your plans are drawn.
Leave it to me.
Hurry up.
Adjusting firing trajectory. Complete.
Oh, hey, what's up, Cubic? If Capcan would be a hunter class. Okay. I choose Iana. Kill the others. Whoa, whoa, Harold is getting used? Now I'm very proud of you, good sir. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, it's because Harold's a Victorian, and I need more Victorian characters. And Harold was no exception.
I'm here. Do you hear that?
Hello, everyone over there. You can breathe easy. What's the line?
Bang,
I'm just
bang.
your average mechanic. Picked a good place for me.
Are we doing this?
At your service.
A Victorian niche enjoyer. Yep.
Ever stick a hot knife in butter?
It's only natural because my favorite character is... Well, not that it's natural, but, you know. Point is, Siege is my favorite character. She's Victorian, so by extension, I feel that I should like the Victorians.
Mission accomplished.
A sledge skin for normal Siege. I would love to have another Siege skin that's Rainbow Six inspired, and I would love to have her cosplay as Sledge. That'd be awesome. I would love that. Yay, stage mechanic time.
Got it.
Why can't everyone try to get along?
After activation, allied units within range deal an additional 20% damage as burn damage. Enemies within range are slowed by 60%. Unlimited duration. And maybe a 6-star sledge with a Mud Rock S3.
Down you go.
Where do I put her? So many sea monsters. It's possible to deal with them all. I'll come help. No, wait. There's nowhere for me to stand. Yeah, no, I was about to say, it gave me Cruise, and there's nowhere to put Cruise.
Down you go.
The fuck? Pay attention to the battlefield. When the Seaborn died, its carapace proliferated onto the tile. Down skins a void path. The path of life? Okay.
I won't sleep on the job.
Down you go.
Another sea monster swarm. Make sure you use the waterway beacons. Allied units deployed on high ground tiles adjacent to a waterway beacon can charge it. Okay. Are there any high ground on the beacon? Use Seaborn's carapace. Proliferation on death as we did earlier to create extra carapaces for our high ground.
Here I am.
Okay.
It's safe here.
And
Please hold on.
once the waterway beacon is fully charged, it slows down the movement speed. Okay.
Take aim. I'm ready. Here I am.
Wow, that thing has a pretty big radius. Burn, you fucking Seaborn. Finally, I get to hurt you back as much as you've hurt me. You sons of bitches. I like this. I like the addition of the burn damage. Big fan. Love it.
We did all
Set these freaking Seaborn creatures on fire. We need to burn the ocean. That's what we need to do. Let's take Aegir and push it somewhere else. That sounds like a great idea. To get us all killed. And we got the other Nova in the call, in the chat. Okay. Fuck. Ah. Hold on my fucking arm, shoulder. Ah, there we go. Had to pop my shoulder there for a moment. Okay. Wait. What is the weakness of these things? Are they mostly? Are they mostly weak to physical? They are super weak to physical. Okay, I think I'm just gonna park you for now, Midnight. I'm sorry. And, who don't I use very often? Lunica, maybe. I haven't used Vermel in a long time. Yeah, let's go, Vermel. When are you going to get a skin, Vermel?
You are slow, like you're caught in an undertow. I will slow down and wait. Try to catch up.
Wait. I fucked up.
My homeland, my friends, my love. They're all waiting for me.
Calm down, Kestrel. You're not dying on me. I won't allow it. You're too beautiful for that. What's up, little?
Good fellows.
Vermel is never getting a skin. Her artist is on a blacklist because he wouldn't stop drawing her naked.
Nice after this operation?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, can you blame him? And then I end up on a watch list. Oh no.
I'll be waiting here.
Be a little courteous to our guests, boys and girls.
This arrow will find your throat.
There's no turning back for you.
Okay. Fucking.
Hurry up. I see them.
Hey yo, what did I stumble into? That's somehow one absolutely fun way to get denied of an operator skin. They can just get someone else to make a skin for Vermel. I mean, it's not out of the ordinary. Didn't, what's her name? Liskarm also get a skin from a different artist because the original artist left Hypergrip or something like that? I remember seeing something like that where, the original guy who drew up,
Adjusting firing
Liskarm
trajectory.
couldn't follow through with the skin or something like that because, like, yeah, the artist changed.
I'm well prepared. I'm well prepared.
Here we are.
What fine scenery. A shame about that.
Got a clear view here. Hope they don't got the same.
Down to work.
Wow, this little mechanic here with the platforms is so cool. I hope it. I can't wait for the mechanic to get turned against me. What? I don't think anything I said was misleading or vague. Yeah, no.
I'm hearing suppressive fire.
I really do need to get Arknights module. for the fact that it ignores dodge. And I hate dealing with dodge happy enemies.
What can I do you for?
Wrong person.
I'm hearing suppressive
Yep.
fire. I'm hearing suppressive fire.
That dude is taking way too fucking long.
I see them!
I'm here. Do you hear that? That's the sound of the Reaper making her advent. Don't cuddle there. Hearken.
We will defend our home!
Ready to surrender?
Swing your hammers!
I'm well prepared.
I'm here. Do you hear that? That's the sound of the
13,
Reaper making her advent.
30, 32, 12, 48. Not bad, not bad. What level's Melody?
Your command.
50? Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, it's coming alright, so. I think having to remind myself that Totter isn't Victorian Knights. Yeah, no, I thought, when I first saw Totter as part of Chapter 13, or no, not Chapter 13, Chapter 12, I think. Like, I thought he was a Victorian operator. And then when I saw him, he's like, Columbia, right? Yeah. I thought he was also with, Victoria. He would have been super useful to have if he was Victorian. Would relieving of this stage actually doable with a solo Broca? It's still one of the earlier stages. I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard. I'm sure I can do it with solo Siege too.
Nice. If you were born in Siracusa, you would have been a great hunter.
Look at that tummy. Rub the belly. She's cute. I also like her voice too. See, let me try this. Okay. Yeah. Let me see if this is actually doable with solo Siege. I feel it should be.
A fight! Wicked, bring it on! As a knight of the tower,
and we let
I
my wife do her
accept
work.
your
And
challenge.
I'm on skill 3. And I'm on skill 3.
not bad. But I'll get
Oh,
you
I'm
back for
so
this.
stupid. I can't believe I didn't notice it earlier. Yeah, there we go. No wonder why. I'm like, no, that's not skill 2. That's skill 2. They're both hammer icons. It's just one's upside down and the other one's right side up. I was confused. That's why I thought, like, that's her S2. But then when I saw the icon above her head, I'm like, wait a second, that's not fucking skill 2, that's skill 3. Shit.
Mind your own sodding business and let me be.
Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, time to see if now I'm just gonna leave it alone and let my wife go to
Better
work.
to be a coward with a pulse than a martyr with a grave. A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
I'm not touching anything. Do it all by herself. I believe in her.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
A little bit of chip damage, but it should be fine.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Centurions tend to be good waves. Yeah, it's what they're kind of, good for. Weak enemies, low defense, and there's like, yeah, just a ton of them. That's what Centurions are meant for.
Get lost.
Here we go.
Get lost.
Yeah! No one's gonna get through. No! Yeah, no. It is what it is.
Pain of burning. I can bear much more of. Just don't let anyone else disappear to the flames again.
Her S2, if they came at her more at once, then yeah. Increases stats when blocking. The one you're thinking of, hold on. Yeah, the one you're thinking of is her first thing here. Increases. Yeah. Additionally, increases the attack of this attack defense of this unit by 8 when blocking. Wait, where is that? Yeah, there it is. Fuck. Gains plus 8% attack and defense while blocking enemies. So yeah. What's funny is that if you look at the numbers here, right? I do have a comparison of this on my phone. I don't have it on me right now on PC. But if you want just a higher base attack, like static base attack, her second module puts her at 682. Her first module is weaker with a base attack of 675, but when she blocks someone, it's higher than module 2. So if you're expecting to block people consistently, you can go with mod 1 and it gives her a higher base attack. Yeah. But I feel that mod 1 might actually be worse for this, just because when Siege kills something with her mod 2, it gives her more SP. So, yeah. I was more so banking on the fact that there's going to be a shit ton of them. Siege is going to kill all of them, like, in 2 hits, 3 hits, whatever, with her S2, but it didn't happen. They weren't coming at her fast enough. If they all came at her, like, in a single rush, in a line where Siege had, like, her at least 2 stacks of her S2, she could be able to do it. But they were coming at her more staggered, and it just wasn't going to happen. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Silent, did you do the log analyzer to help out? No, I have not yet. I will say though that I probably don't need it, but I'll take a, like I said, I'll take a look at it if something happens again. Like now that I have it saved under bookmarks, like I have it. So if it happens again, I have that resource. Because as it is right now, BlueStack seems to be fine. OBS seems to be fine. So if something really bad happens, then I'll bust out the analyzer, like what you were saying.
Everyone, so that we don't run into any unexpected issues on the field, check your weapons once again.
I can smell the game on the wing.
Garbage.
Got a clear view here. Hope they don't got the same.
This arrow will find her throat.
Hurry up.
Picked a good place for me.
I'll manage them right away.
Whole shot's so fucking cool.
This one. Maintain a safe distance. Avoid direct confrontation if possible.
Oh hey, what's up, Crimson? What's good? What's good? More skill uptime versus more stats. Yeah. S2 pack, some explosive. AoE damage, that's for sure. Yeah. Estelle probably can if she can. Doubt it. Or Kogai, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure any of the those guards can do it too. What the fuck is that? When splits when HP drops below 50 for the first time. Okay. Darn it.
Just a second. Then this lens.
Bro, you were going to take a ball, my freaking
Great
ammo.
minds think alike.
It's a good thing the shots hurt.
Watch out. The currents
Bang,
will pull
bang.
the weak into the abyss.
Let Lingo be honest right now. Cool.
Who do you want a drink? It's on me.
Well, looky here. The bad guys are coming to donate their gear.
Bang. Bad. I'm just happy to get more. Put this here just in
As
case,
you wish.
as I'm reading. Nice. A lot of people are getting OP real easy. Yep.
A perfect performance. To the point that I want to write an evaluation report. Voluntarily.
EP-4. I'm just waiting for my OP's M3S3. It should be done in 3 hours. Jeez. That Melanite skin is so beautiful. I know, right? Too many good ass skins. Yeah, look at this skin. It's so fucking beautiful. Look at her. We need more dark skinned waifus. Look at her. She's also got the knife under. She's also got the knife on her thigh and everything. Look at it. It's beautiful. You can also see a little bit of her thong. I'm not joking. You can see just a little smidge of it. And I'm like, yeah, this dress is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's very beautiful. Very beautiful. I just wish her archetype was better. What do you mean? Her archetype is good. Especially with the module. I'm still working towards this module. It's just that right now there's other modules that have priority. So, unfortunately, Melanite, I only built like I only got around to doing like the first half. The second half I haven't got around to. Yeah. But yeah, no. Melanite's good. Oh yeah, fuck. I was in the middle of mastering her S2. Shit. Attack interval increases. Attack listen. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Melanite's fine.
Oh, it's you, Doctor.
She can do work. She can fucking kill, what's his name? Andowine, because she ignores dodge. Oh, gosh. Her S2, she ignores dodge, with her module, so it's great. That's why I'm hoping we get Columbia, or somewhere out of a diversity. That way my chocolate consumption chances increased in AK. Kind of skins, but I respect your taste. Yeah. Thank you, Snorlax. I might just be very burned by Acid Drop's performance. Yeah, no. Well, Acid Drop isn't bad, per se. It's just the fault of, like, hey, it's a 4-star unit. What can you really do, you know? Same with Frostleaf. Frostleaf looks really cool. Had an anime debut. Looked really cool. In the game, she fucking sucks. And unfortunately, you know, that's just how it is. It's the sad fact of being a 4-star. As for modules, working on Ascalon's. Ascalon's one's pretty good, yeah. Why don't you wish for Sargon stuff? There's also a lot of chocolate there too. Yeah. Like in Nom, for example, the other chief from Sargon, the lady that took over after everyone basically left. Leaving a Nom to forced to basically lead, pick up the pieces and lead the country. Santala was in NPC jail in the middle of nowhere for 4 years, and fucking what is that? And Crownslayer was in NPC jail for 5 years, and she sucks. Because Hypergriff decided that free 6 stars should just suck all of a sudden. Like, think about it, right? Like, the last 2 good free welfare 6 stars was Lumen and Gladia. After that, they sucked. Right? After that, they just sucked for some reason. And that's because Hypergriff cooked too well with Lumen and Gladia by making the welfare 6 stars too good. So as a result, Vigil sucks. What the hell? Lessing sucks, and now what is that? And now Crown Slayer sucks, and that's because Hypergriff went overboard with Lumen and Gladia, and now no other 6-star welfare can be just as good, because then it's just like, no, we can't have the rest of the other 6-star welfares be that good. So it's so they overcorrected and made them shitty. Yeah. It's also because of favoritism, because, you know, Aegirian, Abyssal Hunters, all the Abyssal Hunters get all the best shit, you know? It's just how it is. They don't like us appreciating good units. We must consume product. How dare you call my darling Silence Altar sucks? Okay, Silence Altar was like the last good one, but not by much. You know what I mean? Like, sure, she keeps people from insta-dying, but that's about it. Like, Lumen is still considered one of the best healers in the game. Gladia is still a pretty powerful unit on her own. And she's infinitely buffed by the Abyssal Hunters, and infinitely buffs the Abyssal Hunters in return. Like, she's still really strong. Yeah. Definitely Gladia, specifically her module, probably the most unhinged module to say. Yeah, no, the fact where the module specifically says, it's like, okay, so you know how Gladia is restricted to Seaborn? Yeah, we're just gonna take that restriction away, and then we're gonna infinitely buff, like, everything else. Like, yeah. Like, even, I mentioned this before last year on another server. Like, I don't know what Gladia's second module is going to be, but her second module will be nowhere near as good as her first one. Her first one is too good. This is too good to pass up, especially if you're an Abyssal Hunter user. This is just too good. Not only do operators get a self-heal of 3.5% of their max HP every second, they also receive 30% less damage from everything. It doesn't specifically cut off from the Seaborn anymore. See, look. 25% less physical damage from Seaborn monsters. Her module, gone. It's everything in the fucking game. Anything that doesn't do true damage, it's 30% against fucking everything. Abyssal Hunters are now just 30% more tanky. Like, what the hell? This is so stupid. And as a result, every other welfare 6-star just has to suck now. Because they realized this went too far. So, like, what does this do? Like, oh, attacking enemies 3 or less weight makes it to where she does more extra damage. Like, okay, more extra damage for one character, that's Gladia, versus an entire squad of Abyssal Hunters. I don't think so. Like, if you're like me, who only uses Gladia by herself and doesn't use any of the Abyssal Hunters, this would probably be really good. But think about it: 30% less damage, 3.5% more self-heal. That's already by itself still pretty good. And also takes arcs damage while being pulled in proportional distance traveled, and the increased damage. Like, it's still really strong. This module is just too good. Gladia's module is probably an attempt to make Scotty relevant again. Yeah, but in doing so, they also made all the other Abyssal Hunters far more relevant too. They did my man Tachanka journey in terms of 5-star welfare. Yeah. Have you have you never seen a single Ace Lord video, Nova? Yeah, no, Ace Lord's pretty cool. He's like a Tachanka main, and he takes Tachanka everywhere and proves that Tachanka can wipe the floor with any boss, as long as you know how to buff him and place him well and time his shit well. It's guys like him that make me proud, because it's like it doesn't matter what operator you use, you can find some stupid way to use them in such a stupid way that is advantageous for them, that just makes them look really cool. But I wish it was auto recovery. Yeah, that's the other thing. It kind of sucks about that. More relevant than Scotty. Yeah, no, like, as it is, where's Scotty? I kind of regret building, where is she? There she is. I kind of regret building Scotty. Like, I bought her beach skin because I thought it was cute. It has the plushie. But, like, I only built, shit, did I build both her modules? I don't remember now. I think I did. Yeah. Was this the one? Yeah. Because there was a time where I'm like, I can get some use out of Scotty. I don't like her that much, but I still think she's pretty. Let me build her modules, let me fuck around and see what I can come up with, right? But after a while, I discovered that, you know, it's just not worth. Like, at the end of the day, Scotty Guard just, to me, doesn't feel worth anymore. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, like, Matoi Maru, Guard Scotty, Nyarl, and that's it. These are the only 3 Dreadnought guards that I have on hand. Oh, wait, Morgan too. She's a Dreadnought? Yeah, she's a Dreadnought. Yeah. So Morgan, Matoi Maru, Scotty, Neuralter. These are the only 4 Dreadnoughts that I have that are built. Everyone else is just, like, not a thing. Yeah. It's only because, like, yeah, Dreadnoughts are just, like, one block physical attacks that, attack beat sticks. That's all they really are. It is what it is. It's just, like, the evolution of the game, you know? At some point, characters will become irrelevant, niches will become irrelevant, and it's up to Hypergrip to see if they want to fix them or not. Which they don't. They try to as best as they can, but at the end of the day, it amounts to not much. Speaking of Matoi Maru, you know what? No, wait. Crap. Yeah. A lot of these guys are resistant to arts. I'm not even gonna use arts. You know, Galati module is so strong when many of the Visual Hunter player deemed Spalter's second module was redundant, excessive, or unnecessary, and use her doll module instead. Oh, jeez. Hard to be worth when you got all these killers in the guard arsenal. The minimal Visual Hunter team is Obi, Gladia, and then maybe Spalter, Scotty Guard, and still isn't worth all that worth the squad slot. Yeah, you're right. It still deals arts damage, then I agree, but it isn't. Then I'm doomed because R16. Okay, yeah. Spalter, second module, S3. I don't know. Because it's one of those things where it doesn't Guard Spectre, doesn't regular Spectre do more damage than her doll? Or I mean, not her doll. Her doll keeper, right? What do you guys think about Viviana's module? Awesome, awesome. I believe I read it, and the fact that it does burn damage. There's 2 people I spoke to on Discord regarding Viviana's module. The fact that it does burn damage is awesome. Yeah. And now I'm kind of sad that I skipped over Viviana, because now I'm like, I kind of want to use Viviana now if her module is makes her cool. Yeah. And I'll pair her with Siege. And they'll both be Arts Guard besties.
Remember, everyone, not one fewer when we come back.
At least it's something, but man, why did she not become awesome out of the gate? Because it's Hypergriff.
I see them.
Okay.
I know what to do. My sword is home.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to press it.
Who's
I
the
mispressed. It was a misinput.
There's no turning back for you.
Yeah.
What fine scenery. A shame about the fighting.
Oh, that's an
Hurry up.
awkward. That's an awkward placement. We'll make do with it though.
Leave it to me.
As you wish.
Yeah, that's a that's a bit of an awkward placement, Chef.
I'll be waiting here.
Got a clear view here. Hope they don't got the same.
Incoming!
What the hell is that thing? Damn it, I didn't read the instructions for it. Akafuyu, handle it.
Weapons good. Ready for data collection.
I'll manage them right away.
You're claiming suppressive fire. I'm here.
Watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
I'm here.
Down to work.
What's next? Here we are.
I'm here.
What fine scenery. A shame about the fighting.
Watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
Watch where this arrow goes.
Jeez, what is this thing's problem and why is it so strong? Strong because I'm not because I'm blocking it?
Just a second.
Ready to surrender? No? Sorry about this then.
Just a second.
Does 15
Then this
extra
lance
15%
will
elemental
so
damage
hard.
during burst, burn burst, but it doesn't say yet how much burn damage she accumulates.
Mission accomplished.
An archetypical victory. One day you'll be able to defeat all feeble creatures that come your way.
She has attack scale, which won't boost her burn impairments. Ah, really? That kind of sucks. Damn. Anyway.
Doctor, I'm glad to meet you on land. We're fighting the same war, and that is why I stand before you now.
Yay! Underflow. Okay.
Oh, it's you, Doctor.
Give me a moment. Music. Underflow.
Doctor, I'm glad to meet you on land. We're fighting the same war, and that is why I stand before you now. I'm sorry, but the pen scratching you hear is just me engaging in shorthanding. To put it another way, I'm helping myself to think. I'm busy with joint Marine Corps affairs, so I'm afraid I can't help you tackle your paperwork.
She just like scratches, scribbles on a paper to help her think. Hey, what's up, Gerard? What is Sentry Protector? Blitz? Yeah, Blitz, Liskarm, Jessica Alter. Yeah. Basically, it's the defenders with pistols, basically. Yeah, guns.
It's been difficult explaining how my launcher works to the Sancta operators, and when I asked them about their guns, their eccentric answers only confused me more. I shouldn't lose heart? You're overthinking it. How could I be discouraged from just that? The reason I'm here is precisely for the sea and land to understand each other.
Yeah. Alright. Just like, yeah, one of those things where it's like, hey, Aegirians have guns, apparently. And I assume based on this line, their guns work differently from the Sancta. Or from other firearms on land.
It's been coffee, tea, cocoa. These land stimulants have a novel taste to them. They're not very effective, but it's fine. This way I get to try many types of them. How many cups have I had today? This is number 8. The Seaborn swarm is still on the move, and HQ may reach out at any time, so I have to stay alert.
Underflow, or are you okay? Do you need to go to, like, the doctor? Do you need to get your heart checked out? Just asking. 8 cups of coffee, good lord. Girl, you crazy.
Coffee, tea. Doctor, there's no fresh information from Aegir on the sketchboard. Coffee...
Like, no, seriously, 8 cups of coffee? Good fucking lord. Are you okay? Are you... Like, is your breathing okay? Just checking.
Coffee, tea, cocoa. Doctor, there's no fresh information from Aegir on the sketchboard. These wavy lines and small squares are just my thought process. As for what they mean exactly, it's very hard to explain. If this part means signal strength, you can read it?
What? Wait.
Doctor, there's no fresh information from Aegir on the sketchboard. These wavy lines and small squares are just my thought process. As for what they mean exactly, it's very hard to explain.
It's funny how Doc can read Aegirian. You kidding me? Sancta guns need Originium to work, so they're glorified magic wands. Aegir guns might be actual guns. Maybe. Or it could be just that, since they're underwater or something, the Originium, like, components don't work underwater. So the Aegirians had to adapt and are probably just using pressurized water cannons, dart guns, whatever have you.
Doctor, contacts from Aegir will be here any time. If you're not awake by then, I will inject you with a nerve-activating solution.
Sorry?
Oh. I will try to wake you up first.
I would like for your... I would like to give you consent before you do that. Because, yeah. Injecting shit into me while I'm asleep. That's a no-go. Please don't do that.
I'm adapting myself to land-based warfare and combat styles. I'll intercept the tides. It is Aegir's duty to keep them off the land. I'll synchronize everyone with our battle plans promptly. If there's anything you find hard to understand, don't worry. Aegir guarantees your lives are the paramount priority. Our fleet is in position. I'll guide us to our designated spot.
Doesn't feel like she gets much time off of being a soldier.
Detritus. Toxic fin spine launcher ready to fire.
Toxic fin spine launcher. Because he's a lionfish.
I'm in position. Please gather behind my shield. The air is so dry. No, it's nothing. Don't misunderstand. You're not even threats to me. Be glad you're only facing the Sea Patrol, not our regular army.
Sea Patrol? Wait, are you just a cop?
Did you just beg for mercy? Couldn't hear you over all that shelling.
Yeah.
Be glad you're only facing the Sea Patrol, not our regular army.
Not the regular army. So what, are the Abyssal Hunters their regular army, and then she's just a beat cop? That's crazy.
Did you just beg for mercy? Couldn't requesting more firepower. I'll do it myself. Your results surpassed my expectations, even in such difficult circumstances. Do you have time to tell me what was on your mind? There are some parts of your plan I still don't understand.
I'm playing 4D chess, madam. What is that? My plans are beyond your comprehension.
An exemplary show of command. This result isn't entirely unacceptable. Only, the enemies we let go may not necessarily let us go in turn. I take it you're just having a bad day, but our enemies hope you stay like that for good. You need to pull yourself together. I still have Sea Patrol work to deal with, so I can't always be at Rhodes Island. If you need anything from me, raise a request, and I'll get to it promptly.
Huh. There are like 4 hunters left. I do not think they represent the army. yeah, you know what? You're right. It's like, bro, there are like 4 hunters left. You call that an army? We have a Hulk.
Casual chats aren't my strong suit. Find someone else to talk to.
No, we're going on a date. You come with me, Missy.
Casual chats aren't my strong suit. Casual chats. If you really want to know how I think while writing shorthand, I can explain it to you.
What is shorthand? Hold on. What is... I've heard of that before. Shorthand. I'm looking it up. I've heard this before. I think my buddy Ryan was talking about it at some point. Shorthand is an abbreviated symbolic writing method that increases speed and brevity of writing as compared to longhand. A more common method of writing a language. The process of writing shorthand is called stenography. From Greek stenos, narrow... Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it here. Fucking hell, yeah, that's weird. The fuck am I looking at? Goodness gracious. I can't understand any of this. Oh my goodness, I can't read any of this. I'm looking it up on my phone. Hell no. Oh my goodness. There's no way. Alright. Well, you're automatically going to be one of my favorites. And I got this from the thingy. Where are you at? Where are you? I know you're here. There you are. I got it free from the letters.
Praise in a perilous time often means even heavier responsibilities. I'm prepared, Doctor.
Yeah. Look at her. She's so beautiful. My goodness, this artwork is amazing. She looks so fucking cool. Who knew turning ZZZ rat into a fish makes Silent love her? Is she the same voice actress as what's her name? Jane Doe? Wait, I can hear... Wait, now that I think about it, yeah, hold on. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I didn't manage to become an abyssal hunter.
I can hear it, yeah, you know what? I can definitely hear Jane's voice coming from her. Yeah. Like, Jane Doe? Ew. No. Underflow? Yes. I will take I will take underflow... I will take 1,000 underflows versus 1 Jane any day.
Unfortunately, I didn't manage to become an abyssal hunter, but that's not the only way Aegir fights the Seaborn. We have the Hunters, the Waterway, and many more in the future. My current position dictates I no longer be affiliated with any projects, but that does not imply my duties are lighter, even in the slightest.
Okay. So she wasn't eligible for the Captain America project, but she became the next best thing, and that is Hawkeye, but with a gun, or Black Widow with a shield. Whatever any of the regular characters are that don't have superhuman powers.
Unfortunately, our nation is not a machine, but an organic system. The gears do not spin on their own, yet every single cell, even if it loses the system's protection, will fight to the end for the organism's survival. This is what I defend and firmly believe in. Nothing more.
Yeah. It's because she looks cool. And look at that uniform, Yeah, no. I love this design infinitely more than whatever Jane Doe has. Like, this is awesome. I love this. I love every part of it. Even the helmet, too. Like, the diving helmet. That's also, like, a soldier helmet, whatever it is. Yeah, I love it. And then you get to this, and it's just like, damn, she looks fucking cool. And look, it's a lionfish. Yeah. And her shield, too, I'm like, it's got the frills or whatever of the lionfish. Like, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, and her gun, too, and everything else. Like, I love the way her design is. I love the way she looks. Yeah, everything about her is just fucking cool. It's 1,000 times better than whatever Jane Doe is. Yeah, no. God, I fucking hate Jane Doe. Attack plus 25, plus 20... Attack range increases. Yeah, that's actually, this ain't too bad. 30 seconds, goodness. Okay. We're gonna rock the skill 2 for now. Alright, let's get you up to par. So we can start using you right away. Clothes make the woman. Hell yeah, they do. A fishy smell waifu. Well, that's any of the Abyssal Hunters, or any of the Aegirians, for that matter. Yeah. The character development. I'm gonna shed a tear. She's Jane Doe mixed with Otis from Limbus Company. Kinda, yeah. Except Underflow here would have to be, like, in her 40s, if that were gonna be the case. Because, yeah, you know, the whole hag thing with Otis. Almost hoard all of these Sentinel Defenders. They all have Invis reveal. Armored and uniform women are cool, yeah. I like more of them, more girls in armor like Mudrock before her E2. Yeah. I wonder if there will be an insect arthropod-based character in Arknights. We'll never know until we finally get one. There's Akafuyu. Yeah, her too. Crab girl. Oh yeah, she's based from the crab. Yep. Spiders win. You say that like her being 40 is a bad thing. I never said it was a bad thing. Fucking, what is that? You're saying that she's like a mix between Otis, and then I jumped in and said, yeah, but if we're gonna make her like Otis, then I would say we have to ramp up her age to 40. Thing is, we actually don't know how old she is. I would put her around like maybe mid to late 20s. Like at least her in her 30s, but I don't know how Aegir the age of Aegirians. Yeah. 170 centimeters. How tall is she? Give me a second. 170 centimeters. 2 feet. And then we're going to make it Imperial. She's 5'6". She's a little on the short side, but that's not a bad thing. She's okay. Physical, strength standard, Origin of arts assimilation flawed. That's probably why she didn't get into the Abyssal Hunter program? I don't know. Oh, wait, her name. Right there. Oh, damn it, hold on. Her fucking thing is kind of blocking her name. Give me a second. Secunda. That's her name. Secunda. Former Abyssal Hunter Project researcher, now serving in Aegir's legions as Prefecta of the Sea Patrol. It's Greek, right? After Aegir sent out their invitation for collaboration to their fellow nations, she has reached a cooperation agreement with Rhodes Island to act as Aegir's envoy to land. Wasn't that also Claudia's thing? Or was she, like, an ambassador? Didn't Claudia also have, like, an envoy type thing going on with her and the Aegirs? Anyway, she is now registered as one of Rhodes Island's collaborating operators under the codename Underflow. Secunda. That's her name. It's adorable. Love it. I will never forgive HD for not making Mudrock a giant Hercules Beetle man. Yeah. Good chunk of our ops feel late to mid-20s, while later ops have been mid-30s or in the 40 category. Yeah. Wow, she's just as tall as me. Yeah. Praying Mantis. Yeah, Praying Mantis would be cool. No, it's not. All the hunters have flawed or genuine simulation. Ah, okay. Oh god. It'd be so cool. There's no originium in the sea. Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's pretty meta. Has to be acting envoy considering her situation. Secunda when the trifecta rolls up. Yeah. So you still decide to deny Secunda's application, I'll be honest. Do not say it like that. Like you had it, thought it too. Blondus. Okay. It's a lot of text here. I'm not about to read all of this, but yeah. Let her decide for herself. She must deny her desire and find her own way forward. She must understand that to devote oneself to civilization does not mean sacrificing the self. These are dark times and the situation is dire. Innocent creation and expression are the sparks that will keep civilization alright. So you're saying we still have the opportunity to seek her to see her walk her own path, I'll be honest. It would be best if we were no longer around when that day comes. Secunda feels important. Just based off those lines. With that file. She seems important. Yeah. Okay. Do I have something to max her out? I think I do. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. And that's for the 5 stars only, right? I don't want to confuse this with the 6 stars, unless the 6 stars... No, that's for this one's for the 6 stars. Right. Okay. Thank you, Hypergriffe, for all these freebies.
I'm adapting myself to land-based warfare and combat styles.
Nice. Oh wait, this is the Ella artist. Really? Let me go ahead and check. Okay, that's the artist. And then we go down to Ella. No, wait, I don't think you can see Ella's, because Ella's own is, by, Ubisoft, right? Yeah, it's by Ubisoft. But yeah, I could totally see it. If you look at Ella's thing, like Ella's face and the way everything's designed, and then you go to, Underflow. Yeah, you can kind of see it. I could see it. Yeah. What's her module? Blocks 3 enemies. Reveals invisible enemies within range. That's awesome. Deals 100 arts damage per second to targets on attacking. To targets on attacking. Lasting 3 seconds. Damage is doubled against sea monsters. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, alright. Welcome aboard, Secunda. Or should I say underflow? Hold on. Just realized. There we go. All you gotta do is look at the face and eyes. I would say on Ella, but it was that artist that drew this. Yeah. You can kind of see it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Croissant, but we need to welcome our newest member, Underflow.
I'll intercept the tides. It is Aegir's duty to keep them off the land.
Yeah. Let's rock and roll. Space Wolves. Ow! My voice correct. It was a joke. It was another joke from another video. Underflow when even flow walks in. Something, I'm going to overflow and underflow. Ha!
Everyone, so that we don't run into any unexpected issues on the field, check your weapons once again.
Are we garbage? The air is so dry. No, it's nothing.
Got a clear view here. Hope they don't got the same.
This one's mine! Mjolnir 3, full power!
Are we doing this? Hurry up. Garbage.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted.
Weapons good. Ready for data collection.
Okay, we're good for now. Can devour. Uh-oh.
No problem.
Great minds think alike.
Down to work!
I'm playing suppressive fire. Your commit won't huddle there. Hard for me to assess the blast area.
I meant, did you just beg for mercy? Couldn't hear you.
Holy
over all
shit,
that
her attack
shuddering.
speed is high.
Toxic thin spine launcher ready to fire.
Incoming!
Okay.
What kind of drink can I fix you? Could ever stick a hot knife in?
Maximum output reached.
Freaking bang. Get him, Gold Shot. Haha! All these tide jokes.
It's finally over.
I just
You all
saw
worked so hard.
Underflow without her helmet. Go back. Go back to that. I mean, we already see it in her E2, but this is her E1 without her helmet. Look at her! Oh my god, she's so pretty. Look at that. I love her boyishly short hair. It's so cute, but it's also pretty. I can't get over it. Gosh, she looks so great. I love her. 1,000 times better than the dumb rat. Ooh. Interesting. Oh no, it's this shit again on the floor. Yeah, another C brand. Damn it, I hate this. It's the worst thing in the world. I hate it. Tomboy showing her legit tomboy energy. Yeah, I know. And she's so dedicated to her work too. It's like it feels like she doesn't take a break from work.
Conceal yourselves, so the enemy won't find you.
I can see you using Savage. What do you think of our latest bunny girl, Ray, good sir? Not too fond of Ray, honestly. I kind of think she's boring. What the hell is that? The Abandoned. Looks like a fucking frog, look at him. Yeah. Wait,
of this
before I do... Oh my god, my fucking...
to save my strength.
I clicked off the thing, hold on. I think I need to readjust, thing on OBS now. Hold on. I need to adjust it a little bit because the thing freaked out. I clicked off, I clicked off of the emulator. And then I, shrunk it. I'm playing in windowed only because, I'm worried that if I full screen this son's a bitch, OBS will freak out, and then I end up fucking up the connection on the stream. Because I did that last time, and OBS did not sit well with full screening it. Having it windowed like this seems to be a-okay, so that's how I'm running it right now. My workaholic tomboy fish girl can't be this cute. Yeah. Yeah, no. Sorry, Sage, but, for Ray, yeah, I'm not too interested in Ray. I'm more interested in the Savor girl with the wrench. That was with Ray in the story. I'm more interested in the Savor girl with the wrench. I should probably deal with those guys.
I'll be waiting here.
They have guns! Of course they fucking do. No, I can fight you. Give me a moment.
Relax, I'm almost done.
We will defend our home! I know what to do.
Who are you ready to surrender? No? Sorry about this then.
My sword is honed.
Down to work.
Are we? There is no turning back for you.
Leave it to me. Piece of cake.
Hurry up.
Who's the prey? Playtime's over. Had I granted you the permission to run away, my prey? Playtime's over.
This will work out. Yep.
Piece of cake. I'm ready.
Please gather
Alright.
behind my shield.
Not bad.
I'm in position.
Mission accomplished.
The frog-looking guy is a Seaborn wearing Aegir armor. It's okay, we can't always like the same thing. Yep. That's how it is.
An archetypical victory. One day you'll be able to defeat all feeble creatures that come your way.
Whoa. Damn it, I accidentally clicked out of the thing again. Don't worry, we's Gucci though. We're still good. Hey, what's up, Lumen? Yo, what's up, dude? You got some new clothes. Fucking hell. I can't wait to read through the story and find out why he's dressed like this. Hear me out. Victoria's Secret. Collab with Victorians. Go on. You're cooking. Holy shit, it's the guy from JoJo. Lumadrip, yeah. Yep, can't wait. I can't wait to go back and read all that. I think Irene's here too, right? Yeah. Waterway Beacon. Alright, good. No more Nethersea Branch, thank fucking god. Nethersea Brand. I hate the Nethersea Brand so much, dude. It's disgusting. Who wants to fight on poopy floor? Why would we not get this as a skin instead? So you're not a fan of Lumen's current skin?
Our fleet is in position. I'll guide us to our designated spot.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Wait, what'd you say? Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading all of them.
Hurry up. There's no turning back for you.
I'll go watch where this arrow goes.
The air is so dry.
No, it's nothing.
Fuck. What? Comes combat ready when damaged. Nervous impairment. Okay.
Great minds think alike.
Relax, I'm almost done reloading.
You better start running, or there's only one way to stay.
There's no turning back for you.
Leave it to me.
Who's the prey?
Too bad. I've got you now.
Watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
I'm in position. Did you just beg for mercy? Couldn't hear you over all that shelling.
Yeah! Oh.
I'm in position.
Underflow and cold shot having
position.
stupid range like that, that's great.
Just a second. Then this lance will pierce your heart.
I'll bring fight for Londinium! Victory for Londinius!
Just
requesting more firepower.
Too bad. I've got you now.
Take them all down.
as you wish.
I can't put the fucking, okay, whatever. Can I delete this? No. Can I hit it?
You're not getting past me.
Nope, can't break it. Fuck.
Weapons good. Ready for data collection.
About thrill through darkness!
Toxic. Be glad you're only facing the sea patrol, not our regular army.
Goody too bad. I've got you now.
Casualties, retreat!
There we go.
All others, come!
Hypergriff is a fan of us only browsing, never buying. Twinks aren't my thing, so I prefer to have Drip than Riz. Look at all those inaccessible costumes from the 4 concerts they have. Yeah. Just to maybe let a few of the gate, not concert. Warmy would be this event. Ah, what the fuck did Warmy do again? A burn module came out on this event with burn mechanics. Yeah, coincidence, right? Makes you think. Also, yes, you are correct. I have seen Warmy hit 6,200 a pop because of these. Look at this fucking thing. What the hell? This looks like a Limbus Company enemy. Am I wrong? Like, this thing looks like it belongs in Limbus Company. I don't know why.
I see I'm deprived of a chance to practice my surgery. A marvelous regret to have.
Ah, shoulders. Oh, I'm gonna adjust my seat a bit. Yeah. There we go. Ah, my freaking elbows. And my hands. And my back. Got some good old Arizona tea. This looks a little nuts. What am I looking at here? A mermaid-looking creature that you can only see in the Great Lake. Warmer Cell increases the burn explosion damage by nuke levels. Ah. Interesting. I want to use skill.
I'll join in this training as your squadron's aide.
Stainless will get your S2 because I want these characters to have their skills on standby at all times. Also, boss stage. This is the boss stage? Also, what's up, girl? Damn, god damn. I know I saw you in the list of NPCs, but god damn, now that I see you here, I'm like, whoa. Playable win. Playable win. Cassie is hot, yeah.
Everyone, so that we don't run into any unexpected issues on the field, check your weapons once again.
I know what to do. My sword is hot. We will defend them. You get no sympathy.
Let's see.
Relax, I'm almost done reloading.
Adjusting firing trajectory. Complete.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted.
What the fuck? Why can't I shoot this thing? What's going on?
Goody too bad. I've got you now.
I'll manage them right away.
Stop shooting at my mouth, you asshole.
My sword victory or death. Keep writhing in the gutter.
fine scenery. A shame about the fighting.
Do I have some better way to treat you here?
Yoga. Do you hear that?
No.
That's the sound of the Reaper making her advent.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Leave it to me.
What?
Piece of cake.
Oh, wait. I think I know what it is.
How
Do I need to burn this dude? Is that the mechanic? I wish Arknights have the Limbus collab on their side so that I can see how Ishmael would react to the abyssal creatures. I just want Otis. That's all. Like, when it comes to Limbus Company, Otis is the only thing I care about. Let's see if it's in Viz. Give me a moment. Why not?
Getting this crew together wasn't easy. You better make them count.
With pleasure.
Yeah. Let's check if it's in Viz. Silent, it's not in Viz. Well, shit!
It's time. We should be departing any moment now.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Hurry up. You get no sympathy. You're not getting past me.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me.
I won't be afraid.
We will defend our home.
I'll manage them right away.
Relax, I'm almost done reloading.
As you watch out, the currents will pull leak into the abyss.
Goodness gracious.
Great minds think alike.
Keep riding in the gutter.
Weapons good. Ready for data collection.
I'm with victory or death.
The fuck? This is why I fucking hate Seaborn enemies.
How mediocre.
God, they're so stupid and not fun to fight against. Alright, Mr. Boss, tell me what you do before I pull my hair out. Sage, traitor, hero, villain. The many identities of Artis, whatever. But he considers himself only Seaborn. Does not attack. Permanently invulnerable. Periodically summons 2 predators at its location. First form, guided evolution. Periodically causes the sea monster with the highest current HP to evolve. Attack and HP are significantly increased, and attacks inflict nervous impairment. Go fuck yourself. Loses a percentage of its own HP whenever a Seaborn monster is defeated. Second form, loses a percentage of own HP whenever a sea monster is defeated. Periodically increases attack. Okay. Nurture life. Links with all sea monsters for a period of time. God, this is stupid. Selects an operator, imposing the conditions of losing HP over time. Skills. Okay. I wonder. Let's see. Where is you? Okay.
More evil to fight against?
I love how the Seaborn bosses are just Elden Ring boss change phases. Yeah.
If you feel nervous, think about what song you want to sing at the party afterwards.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair. I'm listening.
Or we keep writhing in the gutter.
I won't be afraid. Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted.
You're not getting past me!
Before checking what methods the other side might use, each of you please watch yourselves. This one's mine!
I'm with the enemy will never see our backs!
Nope, cannot be silenced.
Hurry up. There is no turning back for you.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Do I have to come out in what trouble we're in? I'll face it together with all of you.
So how do I stop it? How do I stop this guy from killing everyone?
I'll manage them right away.
Because he hits so stupidly hard. How do I stop him?
Yes, stay calm, my friend.
Look at that. How do I stop him?
The air's so dry. No, it's nothing.
Because it didn't exactly tell me what to do.
It's too bad we didn't win.
Like it tells me, yeah, links up to another Seaborn, and jacks him to high hell. But it's just like, I don't understand. Does not attack its location. Periodically causes the Seaborn with the highest to evolve. Nervous impairment. Loses a percentage of its own HP whenever an evolved sea monster is defeated. Yeah, but like, how do I stop it from killing my operators? Because it does like a fucking bamillion damage. Do I stun it? Do I kill it? I don't know. Or was I just not killing it fast enough? Unfortunately, you have to face tank it with a very tanky unit and kill it. Oh. Fucking that's retarded. Fine. I guess I'm not having any fun then. I gotta do this the fucking raw way. God. Congratulations, Hypergriff. You've made another shitty enemy type that I don't want to deal with. As always. Typical. Huh. Okay. No, wait, damn it. Herald.
Me? Surely I'm not about to be an accomplice in your sunbathing. Me?
It's like you can't silence it, you can't stun it. So it's just like, no, you just gotta face fuck it until it goes away. Yeah, very brilliant, Hypergriff. Just another chance for you to make another big ass stat stick that's just not fun to fight against as a boss. Always typical. You know, just what it is what it is. Let's see. Okay. So knowing that thing's pathing, it's gonna go. It's gonna go through the top right here, down here. Okay. This is gonna be stupid, but I'm gonna try it.
Go right ahead at any moment. I'll be there.
Ah,
Squad
fucking God, I
11
keep
of
clicking off this
Self-Salvation
thing and I
Corps,
keep...
joining up with Rhodes Island.
I need to adjust it again. There we go. Okay. Dagon will be backup DPS, but I'm trying to see if I can keep it the hell away from my other operators. Let me see. Hoshiguba will take the brunt of most of the damage, which is good. As long as Hoshiguba can out-tank it somehow, some way, then that'll be fine. We'll run this, and we'll see where it goes. I just hope its pathing doesn't change, because if its pathing changes, then I'm screwed. And I'm pretty sure it will. Damn. No, it'll be fine.
Leave it to me, Doctor.
Okay, let's try and give it our best shot.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap? Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Unfortunately, the boss is basically the casual filter or the vertical spike wall. Yeah, the bad kind of vertical spike walls, which require you to have DPS out the ass, otherwise you ain't winning, son.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. Then we will have... I'll need to be quick.
Dew falls heavy.
Come on.
Rust bends low.
Run while you can. Better to be a coward with a pulse than a martyr with a grave.
Can't you hear the children's cries? So that's our target? I will flee, it's no use! Standing by.
Okay.
Orders received.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Not one step backwards.
Yes? My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
How soon do you want them gone?
Down to work.
Shit.
Follow me.
Come on, walk into it.
Better watch your step.
There we go.
Don't keep me waiting.
About time for us to shine?
I don't think so.
So that's our target.
Okay, yeah, that one fucking hurts. Holy shit. Why is that one so tanky?
You can't hide your fear.
So that's our target?
Within
Go,
sheath,
asshole.
the sword awaits.
Eh,
Don't
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard. Got it. You want to hurt my friends.
Fall in! I hereby command!
Conviction will throw you off pace.
All right.
Did you ever imagine friends turning against each other?
Does that thing just
Homeland
activate my
fading
skill
into
on its own?
nothing but memories?
That's not
You
good.
want my opinion?
Nothing can mask the scent.
Conviction will throw you off pace.
Allow me to study your command style in this battle.
Within no blade has mercy. Brace yourself.
Please, trust in me.
You've never ever noticed the
Fight for Londinium! Victory for Londinius!
I am Dublin.
Hell is happening.
Yes, seeing is believing.
Beyond your hostile intent.
All too clear. Attis the Tempest must wipe out all the
No soldier may cower in the field.
Your orders. Did you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland?
There's so much happening in this little corner, I don't even know anymore. And delete.
At attention, ready to fall in.
Delete.
Still, emotion is meaningless here.
Can't you feel the city's crumbling
Stop
away?
pressing my scales against my will, you moron.
Hey, don't repent.
Asshole.
Allow me to want to topple me.
Fight for Londinium! Victory for Londinius!
Use your weapon to tell me who you are.
At you falling!
Hey, don't.
Can't you feel the city's crumbling away?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So that was practice, and I know what to do now.
Even a technique you
Oh no, it's the confusion debuff from IS3.
Don't focus too much on winning and losing.
Ascalon might be nice. Yeah, Ascalon might be good here. Oh, it ain't that hard. Yeah, no, I just needed to bust out the broken some of the broken units to do so. Yeah, it's just that when I tried using the other units, I don't know what it was, but this little bastard somehow got buffed up to like Super Saiyan levels to where he just kept killing everyone. So all I need to do is just bust out an equally tanky unit to stand in front of his face and kill him. With that in mind, I'm gonna switch back over to Underflow. Now that I know that I can just kill
I'll
him.
intercept the tides.
And
It is
then,
Aegir's duty to keep them off the land.
Let's see. I don't think we need Reed. I'll just put Ascalon.
Go right ahead at any moment. I'll be there.
Yeah, okay. Also, what's up, Dwight?
Target confirmed. They won't know what hit.
I was too focused on the game to really acknowledge your presence.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
It's my get lost.
Don't keep me waiting.
Dew falls heavy. Grasp.
You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
Huh. Yeah, that'll be
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Hello, everyone over there. You can breathe easy. What's the line? I'm just your average mechanic.
And shred him.
Engaging.
Flurry!
Finally, am I up?
You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
What fine scenery. A shame about the fighting.
Down to work.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
The air is so dry. No, it's nothing.
With it, no blade has mercy.
Can't you feel the city's crumbling away?
Yeah, we'll wait for him to get a little closer, then we'll drop back soon.
Orders received.
Get lost.
And now I can't drop back soon.
Your orders, please. Follow me.
There we go.
All
There
right.
we go.
Are you ready?
Switch out for Dagon.
How soon do you want them gone?
Just in case, because I'm worried that that other wave might be a little too much for Siege. Stand by. And now.
Better watch your step.
And I can't because all my units are occupied.
You want my
Can I
opinion?
reach him? No, can't reach him. Ugh.
Don't keep me waiting.
Toxic fin spine launcher ready. Did you just beg from her?
The Tempest must wipe out all the...
And this is your excuse for evil?
Get slow, jump.
Don't keep me waiting.
At attention. Ready to fall in.
Still sorting
we
yourself
wait.
in the past?
Stop doing that! You're throwing off my timing.
No one follow me into the shadows.
Did you just emotionless meaning?
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Oh, they're asleep. Dang it. I wasted that.
I hereby command! I'll bring you back victory.
You think this is your excuse for evil?
Coming through. Slowly but surely. The Seaborn will die.
All that blocks the way.
I'm in position. Be glad you're only facing
No blame is mercy. Brace yourself.
About fight for Londinium!
Meet your death.
Still soaking yourself in the past?
Beyond your hostile intent, you're all
Damn it, they're asleep. I mistimed it again.
Allowed to want to topple me?
no blame is mercy. Brace yourself.
There we go.
Accomplished.
Yep. It's not that hard. You just need to stack a bunch of 6 stars together and you're good to go. Blech. I would have liked if you could silence that. That way, it at least gives characters who could silence some versatility. Because,
You showed me that even
I can't remember the last time I ever used a character that could silence things because it doesn't because the game doesn't tell me exactly what can be silenced. 80% of the total damage comes from the tower. Ah. Without walls and barriers, there can be no civilization. The Seaborn come. Legionnaires, meet them. Laugh their siege to scorn and beat them back home. What the hell is this? Okay. Gimmick stage.
Remember, everyone, not one fewer when we come back.
What a pain. Get lost.
What the hell are you doing in this corner?
Better watch your step.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
No one can see me.
Engaging.
Ha! I know what to do.
Finally. Am I up?
Great.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
What? Hold formation, stand your ground.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
A true battlefield. This is the right
Meet me. Meet your death.
Whoa. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my goodness. Ooh, this is something. Okay.
To admit our own defeat
All right.
is a form of virtue.
Okay. I see what we're working with here. Give me a moment. Let's try and make this fun. Let's try and make it fun. Okay. So here's the plan.
Tell me, is this battle inevitable?
Where is... There you are. She'll buy... Horn.
Victoria's servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
There won't be enough room, though. My goodness. My golly gosh. No, it'll be fine. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna take out Horn. And we're going to put in you. We'll have Reed just in case. Ascalon.
Squad 11 of Self-Salvation Corps, joining up with Rose
Someone I'm
Island.
missing. I know I'm missing someone. No, I think Quirkus will be too slow on the draw. Because her skill will take time to charge.
Medical work to me.
And then shit, I'll need a sniper for the area units, yeah?
Squad combat? I'm very familiar with that.
Okay, I feel that's the best we can do. Let's go. What is this, annihilation?
Let's go. Take them all by storm.
Run while you can. Better to be a coward with a pulse than a martyr with a grave.
Let me create a diversion.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find. My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Your lives are mine to protect.
No one can see me.
I know what to do. Don't
Was I
order me
facing the wrong
around.
way? Gosh dang it.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Should I get in there?
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Within your hostile intent is all too clear.
Better watch your step.
Here they come. Full formation, stand your ground.
Awaiting what you have the will.
Ooh, that nether sea branch does not look pretty. I won't be able to stop it from spreading. Fast.
Beyond your hostile intent is all too clear.
Get lost.
Hold the line. Kabu. Oh, wait, no.
A warrior
Get a
must
delay.
to face death on the back.
You stepped into my
Get out of the way, I
domain.
can't click on Chobai.
Within your hostile intent is all too clear.
About to swing your hammers!
Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty simple stage.
Limit the enemy's
I thought it was going to be
forcing
like,
them
hey, you're
into
about to get
unlimited
bum
traps.
rushed by every living creature
Familiar
beneath the
style.
sea. Yeah, that's
I
not too
really
bad.
don't
Okay.
remember anything. Sooner or later, you'll have to face yourself. So think carefully.
Back in my day, Silver
Bear in
Ash and
mind,
Surtur are
this
the
time,
top
I'm ready
brain
to
dead
correct your
units to
mistakes.
use. Back in my day, Exia still had some
blocks the
relevancy.
way?
What do you mean? She's still relevant.
Shadows are
People just suck at playing the game.
Watch your step. Picked out your bait yet? My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
I got this.
She's relevant.
Focus elsewhere. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's get this done quickly.
Picked a good place for me.
A true battlefield. This is the right place to set the pace.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Within death, don't repent to my soul.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
It's a very cool gimmick stage, though. I still get use out of Exia. Just don't bring her for heavies. She's your medium to lightweight armor clear. Like when people say it's like, yeah, Exu's like really strong against heavy enemies. Well, yeah, no shit. Would you are you really going to use a physical character to try and beat an enemy with high defense? Like, no, you're going to bring an arts character. No shit. Certain common sense things just like fucking baffle me sometimes when people say certain things. It's like, yeah, realistically you wouldn't. So why would you be doing that? Can you get out of the way?
No blame has mine. Brace yourself.
No one right behind you.
Let's do enough to fire up.
Beyond your hostile intent is all too clear.
Can't be out the will.
We think this is your excuse for evil?
There we go.
May my hail of bullets bring
I never
you
have gotten next to
eternal
you.
peace.
I'll never know what the taste of apple pie. When people use physical against high defense and arts against high res. Wow, this operator is trash. Yeah, no. I mean, we are at a point that we have physical damage dealer with so much damage to the point where high def is a joke. I don't think the casual B other than strat or logic. Yeah, no. That's why it's just like I don't understand how some people can look at an operator and say they're trash when they're rating them in a vacuum. It's like, realistically, you're never going to use an operator by itself. Like, sure, an operator sucks, but like, are you... It's one of those things where it's like, okay, realistically, is this operator going to be by themselves, or are they going to have a team supporting them and helping their kid along? Because, yeah, Hypergriff has made that mistake where they've made characters busted on their own without any consideration for them being in a team. Right? Case in point, the Abyssal Hunters. The Abyssal Hunters are really strong in a team. So it's like, all you need is like, what, Gladia, Ulpianus, and maybe one other Abyssal Hunter, and right there you have the 3 strongest units in your team, and then you have another like set of operators that you can bring along with them to make them even stronger. So it's just like you're so if Gladia was a means to buff Scotty, then it worked. Scotty Guard is pretty strong with Gladia. But on her own, Scotty Guard sucks, right? It's only after Scotty Guard gets buffed by all of the other Abyssal Hunters that she suddenly becomes somewhat useful, right? No operator's bad except for Crown Slayer and Vigil. Yeah, no, Hypergriff fucked those 2 operators up immensely. I don't know what they were thinking. The joke of us not reading becomes clearer each time we debate about things. That's how I see when it comes to certain operators. Yeah, they never build or try them. Vigil is much stronger than people let on. But people say he's trash, so no one will ever try them. Then nobody sees their true potential. Yeah, no, it happens. Like, here's the thing. I've heard people say that Shiobai is like not great, and I'm like, what are you talking about? All 3 of her skills are useful. Like like all 3 of her skills are useful. Fucking Thorns. You mean to tell me that Thorns, whose only one useful skill when you elite to him is his S3? Like, cause like, I don't see anyone using this skill. I don't see anyone using this skill. You know what I see people using Thorns for? His S3, and only his S3. So what? So Thorns is only really good when you elite to him and uses S3. Shiobai is good at elite 1 with her S2. It's still a really good skill. S3 is just more damage on top of that. So it's like when people say that Shobai's bad, I'm like, dude, Thornton sucks unless you elite to him. What are you talking about? And that W is out the reading comprehension with lower once more. Perfectly fine as Vanguard, and their adopted squid. How long have people been calling Hayes trash? If he's trash, that's a skill issue. Yeah, no, Hayes just it's just one of those things where if there's an enemy type that hits in AoEs, don't like Hayes is almost like guaranteed to get screwed over unless you know how to position properly. Because Hayes' thing here, right? Where the hell is she? There she is. Yeah, got her mod 3, got her S2 all maxed out. She's really good, right? And I like Hayes. I love Hayes. So it's her talent here. Reduces target's res by -30 for plus 3% for 1 second. Her whole kit is surrounds this her S2. Right, increases attack speed plus 60. She shreds res like nothing else. On par with Ifrit here with her S3. Oh wait, no, it's yeah, her S3, where it's like reduce the res by 20 by 20. Like, Hayes is really good as a 4-star caster. She shreds resistance really well. It's just one of those unfortunate things where it's like, hey, if you have enemy types that target ranged enemies, like, that's where you have to play it smart. Like, put a defender down next to Hayes. Put a defender down, like, somewhere ahead of Hayes, so Hayes doesn't get shot at. And if there's, like, enemies that have AoE damage or anything like that, then unfortunately Hayes will get hit and suffer for it. But Hayes, by no means, is like a bad operator. It's just one of those things where you have to work around her skill. Yeah, it's not like brain-dead operators like Hodoror, where they have a clear-cut drawback of having 0 defense, but they make up for it by having a skill with 1,001 skill descriptions to offset the negatives. Like, then what's the point of giving him 0 defense if that's the case? Like, what makes Hayes interesting is that there's a downside, and there's no remedy to it. You can only play smart. And what are you rewarded with? A cute cat witch girl that can shred res. Not to say that Hodoror is bad, but it's just one of those things that I think about where I'm like, so you designed it this way, and then with clear-cut downsides, and then you just completely negate the downsides. What was the point of the downsides in the first place? Is the ultimate glass cannon? Yeah. Not only does she shred, but other casters will do more damage too. Yeah, because their resistance are shredded. The enemy's resistance is debuffed. I'll never forget how good Firewatch is. Bomb and Invis City. Yeah. Has Skyfire gotten a module? Yeah, Skyfire's gotten a module. Here you go. Skyfire, there you are. I put 1 point into it just because I was messing around with Skyfire. Because she's a Victorian operator. Yeah, Skyfire didn't get much for her module. Just a really big attack buff, attack speed buff. And when deployed, all blocked operators take 29 plus extra arts damage. Yeah. But it's only if they're blocked. If they're not blocked, then she won't be doing the full amount of damage. But yeah. It also reduces her DP cost. Because, yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. 30 DP cost for this? Yeah, no. It's not worth. Yeah, Skyfire isn't bad, though. I've tried her out. When people say Skyfire's bad, they just suck. That's all it is. Like, no, there's a clear cut use for this skill. It's just one of those things that you have to learn to maneuver around and make use of. I deadass fell asleep. What did I miss? We were just talking about like other operators and how it's kind of dumb to rate operators in a vacuum. When this game clearly has you making squads of operators, so to try and rate an operator by themselves is kind of dumb. Your opinion on Mostima? Mostima is a bit expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Like, even with her module here, I still say that DB cost is a little steep for what you get with her. But now that her module comes out, this global slow, awesome. And then when they're in range, even better. They're even slower. Yeah. While this isn't exactly what I would want from Mostima, I still think, like, her DP cost should be reduced a bit more. Her DP cost and, yeah, the uptime on her skills. Yeah, because that's ridiculous. I haven't gone out of my way to put mastery into Mostima just because, like, I like Mostima, but not that much to invest into her. And I only got her module just because I wanted to see how good that slow was in practice. Yeah. Mostima's fine, though. Like, could she be better? Like, all operators could be better. But where Mostima is right now, she's fine. Especially in a world where, Myrtle and Inez exist. Like, you'll be able to get enough DP to get Mostima out, like, fucking quick. Much faster than it was back in the old day. Basically 25% 26% fragile to blocked enemies. Everyone benefits from Skyfire's talent. Isn't it just Skyfire, though? Because it doesn't say she gives it to anyone else. All blocked enemies take... Wait. Yeah, wait a second. It doesn't say it doesn't say it's just Skyfire. It says all blocked enemies take 29% more arts damage. Huh. That needs to be clarified. And I'm not about to experiment with it right now. But that's interesting how you point that out. Because yeah, it doesn't say Skyfire does more damage to blocked enemies. It says all blocked enemies, so it doesn't matter. Huh. Yeah. I do use your once in a stage, still unlock enemy. By B exists, yeah. I recommend to build S3. Okay. Oh, what's up, Kaiser? I have been summoned. Why have you been summoned? Who summoned you? Yeah, what's up, Kaiser? 110 SP cost? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, no, that's a little ridiculous. If you don't invest in Mostima, that S3 is ridiculous. 110? You're kidding. Even at Mastery 3. Wait, hold on. Let me check how much it gets reduced with Mastery 3. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm on a ship right now. Come on, load. Give me Mostima. God, why is it taking so long to load? There we go. Mostima. So how much does skill 3 go down if it's mastery? From 110 to fucking nothing! Even at max mastery, the Mostima's S3 does not go down in SP cost at all. It stays at 110 forever. No amount of mastery reduces it. The only thing it does is, like, of course it buffs everything else about it, but it goes from 62 start SP to 80 start SP. But that 110 does not change. That's ridiculous. Yeah. To be fair, Mostima Plot 4, Plot 5, Level 3 module. Effectively bind for 30 seconds. Yeah, true. It's quite powerful, because I've used it back when I was using Mostima, but now I don't use Mostima anymore. Mostima's other module gives her and casters SP boost overdrive. Yeah, true, but it's not by much. I mean, like, I'll be real. This is what I'm talking about, where characters in a vacuum don't make sense to me, because you have Mostima's like 110 DP SP cost, right? What if I just took put that next to her? What if I just took one of these, or rather both of these, and put it next to Mostima, and then supercharge, and then just have her SP charge even faster? I mean, because Stainless exists. I mean, why wouldn't I want to use Stainless if I wanted to buff Mostima? You know what I mean? So it's like, does Mostima a terrible character on her own? Yeah, she's a terrible on her own, but what if I just put a Stainless next to her? What happens then? Is she suddenly good? Is she suddenly decent? Yeah, because her SP, her skill charges even faster now. No shit. No, fuck. Underflow tokens, yay. So I got one more token, so I'll just do that. They make a cool time stop character, but the ramp up is absurd. Yeah. I was crying about Carnelian being replaced by Lyn, just cause shield. It's also because Lyn's skill uptime is slightly faster. But yeah, no, Carnelian, yeah, got shafted. And her module doesn't do much to fix it. Tankcaster's never beating allegations of creep. Yeah. What if I put another CC DPS hybrid unit with her? Yeah, like any bit helps. Just gonna farm for a bit. How many of these do I have? 56. Jeez, I've been burning through these. Yeah, this level ain't too bad. Okay. Let me farm for a bit, just to get enough to get, gosh, Underflow's, thingy. So, I'm gonna make a really fun farming team. Who the heck was I going to use? Mostima. Alright. Then, grab that. Where's Harold? Harold.
Tell me, is this battle inevitable?
Okay. Where is... no, I think we'll be fine. But just in case, we're gonna take Horn with us.
I'll intercept the tides.
And then we'll get
it
another
is Aegir's duty
medic.
to keep them off the land.
Mulberry, let's go.
I'll do my best to support everyone.
Okay. So, Ostima... S3, right. And then, just for shits and giggles, I will bring Carnelian. And I think we're Gucci. Alright. Because I just wanna show something too. I invested in this chocolate. I want my reward.
Our fleet is in position. I'll guide us to our designated spot.
It's my duty to stand here.
Don't worry.
We'll take them out all at once.
It'll everything will come through in the end.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
The air is so dry.
Get lost.
Rescue Team Mulberry in position. Can't you hear the children's cries? Your orders, please.
Great minds think alike.
Picked a good place for me.
Yes.
Come on, hurry that up.
I can do it too.
I will complete my assignment.
And
it's my job.
And go.
I'll drill through darkness.
Look at that. Look at that. Mostima's skill 3 coming back as fast as it does.
Where are you?
The Tempest must work. Don't misunderstand. You're not even threats to me.
Alright.
Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
Still quite the uptime, but nowhere near as long as it is now that I have stainless. Skill ready. Stand by.
It's my job.
Toxic, did you just beg for mercy? Couldn't hear you over all that shelling.
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
Swing your hammers!
Where are you looking?
Yep, it's not bad.
To get distracted. That wraps up.
Silo was the prime example of this. Yeah,
Doctor,
you're right.
was I helpful?
Speaking of meta, make people blind. Silo was a prime example. Yeah. Silo is also really good for this too. Definitely. Just because her... Like, yeah. Scylla is an underrated flag bearer because people immediately jump to Myrtle as the go-to flag bearer. And they're not wrong. Because you gotta think about, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, what are Vanguards? Vanguards are meant to build DP. DP's for you to get better operators out. So, of course, Myrtle would be, like, the best option, right? But you can't deny that there's more versatility to Scylla than just DP, and that's what Scylla's, like, whole thing is. There's more to her than what Myrtle can do.
I just sharpened my sword.
Yeah, so Let's see. Seaborns are annoying. Yeah, no. So, now let's try Carnelian.
Good fellows, let us think of happier things. If I may, how about something nice to eat after this operation?
Your orders. Can't you hear the children's cries?
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Picked a good place for me.
Your orders. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
Yes?
I will complete my assignment.
And Carnelian's in charge. She's also got her module too, so yeah.
I can do it too.
What fine scenery.
And then charge.
About time. Swing your hammers!
Yeah. Stainless just makes it really easy.
I'm in. Did you just beg for mercy? Couldn't hear you over all that shelling.
I can do it too. Where are you looking? It's
There we go.
dangerous to get distracted.
Yep. How fast that that skill charges with Stainless's help. Like, so what? Does that mean that she's does that mean that Carnelian sucks just because she's by herself? When are you ever going to put her by herself? She's never going to be by herself, realistically. You're going to have a medic on her, or you're going to have another team that's going to be trying to buff her to make sure that she does the best that she can. Everyone's here to do the best that they can.
Accomplished.
An exemplary show of command.
So yeah, no. When people say that Carnelian sucks, they suck. They don't know. They just don't know what they're talking about. It's like, what, are you ready to live in a vacuum? You do have a team. I'm low on sugar. That's okay. These are more important though. These are more common, so I'm gonna be farming these instead. Okay. Let's farm. Let's make a real farming team. Oh yeah, these are the operators that I don't have. Yeah, okay. Let's use this one. So Kestrel, I know I need needs more trust. You know, I'll work on that later. I don't want to bore you with that. Actually, no, that's locked. Shit. Preparing for the next story chapter in FGO. Ah. Okay, chat and Silent, in your opinion, which Seaborn boss is more annoying for you this time, or the Will of Many? What was that? What's the name of the boss? This one here. Fucking this boss. Is this the one? Yeah, Will of Many. Okay. Will of We Many. Yeah, the end speaker? Fuck that boss. That boss is stupid. Yeah. That boss can go to hell. There is no reason for it to have, like, 5 plus transformations. It's like, what are you, crazy? Yeah. Don't have a good opinion on the boss yet. I haven't gotten to the Mizuki boss. Yeah, no, if any of the bosses from IS, I don't know. Because I haven't fought any of the Seaborn bosses in IS3. Simply because I refuse to fight against those bosses. I hate Seaborn. And I'm not willing to smash my face against the wall just to get a few measly rewards. Maybe later on when I have a better idea of IS3, but as it is right now, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I really don't want to. Hate Seaborn enemies. Okay, who else am I? Oh yeah, wait. Forgot, I'm building up Underflow as well. I think everyone here is okay. I know Irene isn't maxed out. Irene. Wow, what a fucking confusing. You got Irene, and then you got Irene. Yeah. They're like one letter of a difference. What the fuck? Yeah, that's not gonna cause some confusion. I don't think he's maxed out. No, he's not, but I don't want to build him. I don't want to build his trust up. Vulcan's good, Blitz is good. Yeah, all of the defenders are pretty much A-okay. Melonite, I think, is not maxed out. Vapor is maxed out on trust. Fartooth, yeah, why not? Because I don't use, like, I have Fartooth, but I don't use Fartooth. And I know she's really good. Luna Cub, you come with me. I know for a fact you are not done. Gonna need a medic. Yeah, all of these medics are good to go. Mulberry. Mulberry. I want to start working on Mayor. I don't know what it is, but I ended up liking Mayor. All because I watched a video on otters, and I'm like, otters are cute now. Well, they've always been cute, but I didn't realize that they were also smart. Like, I had no idea otters were actually that intelligent. I freaked the fuck out, and after learning that they were part of some type of government MK Ultra thing with the US FBI or CIA. Like, yeah, the US military actually tried to implement otters for, like, covert ops and experiments and shit, and I'm like, you're kidding. Then after that, I was like, after watching that video, I was like, you know what? I kind of have a newfound respect for Mayor, because it feels like she's part of like Ryan Labs just building all the covert op drones. Oh shit! I didn't wish Little a good night. I didn't even realize. I was talking to myself, fucking looking at the game. I didn't even read any of these. Well, anyway, even though Little left already, good night, Little. If you happen to come across this section of the live stream, for whatever reason. One of my biggest achievements was beating IS3 ending 4. Difficulty 10. With Tomimi solo? Are you serious? Wow. Bro, these tinfoil hats are crazy. Yeah. Alright. Let's get in there. Yeah, this stage will be easy to farm.
Hey, don't eat too much before a battle, unless you want to throw it all up. I got this.
Alt enemy cover demolished.
My sword will respawn the instant I spot the movement.
Team Mulberry in position.
The air is so dry.
I can do it too.
I'm just hyping up for the next FGO story chapter right now since AK doesn't have any events I want to play. Yeah.
Safety goggles. Okay.
Adjusting firing trajectory. Complete.
Where are you looking? Like late with Cleave the Tides.
I'm in. Did you just beg for mercy? Couldn't hear you over all that shelling.
You're playing suppressive fire. Do you hear that? That's the sound of the Reaper making her advent.
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
An eye for a...
Don't move! Toxic thin spike. Be glad you're only facing the Sea Patrol, not our regular army.
Gotta jump back into FGO. Haven't played since the latest summer event.
You're playing suppressive fire. Maximum output reached.
Fired that too early.
I can do it too.
Great minds think alike.
An eye that will slow them down.
Don't cuddle there. Hard for me to assess.
Don't misunderstand. You're not even threats to me.
Your maximum output reached.
Don't my light will purge the light. I can do it too.
I'm here. Do you hear that? That's the sound of the Reaper making her advent.
Looks like luck's on my side instead of theirs this
LB7.
time.
Okay. Give me a moment. Oh, jeez. Come on.
Oh, it's you, Doctor.
Ugh. Fuck it. I got a lot of, Prime, by the way. It's fine. Originite Prime. One little thing wouldn't hurt. Okay. I will be right back. Here, let me just put this in the chat. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that in the chat and I'll be right back. I just need to use the bathroom real quick. In the meantime, I'm just gonna leave this running. Be right back, so you're not completely just watching a blank screen.
Bring your site plans, everyone. Watch out for accident-prone areas.
I got this.
Load capacity calculations complete. Locked and loaded. Preparing rescue.
The air is so dry.
I can do it too.
Weapons good. Ready for data collection.
My heart will be the judge.
Don't misunderstand. You're not even threats to me.
Playing suppressive fire. Playing suppressive fire.
Everyone, please be careful.
Don't move! Did you just beg for mercy? Couldn't hear you over all that shelling.
I can do it too.
Flame suppressive fire. Flame suppressive fire.
Everyone, please be careful.
What fine scenery. A shame about the fighting.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
Eat this!
Don't huddle there.
Don't misunderstand.
Flame suppressive fire.
My lightweight purge device. I can do it too.
Flame suppressive fire.
Mission accomplished.
No time to waste!
Ejimmy.
Enemy cover demolished. Locked and loaded. Rescue Team Mulberry in position.
The air's so dry.
Everyone, please be careful.
Adjusting firing trajectory. Complete.
My heart will be the judge.
Requesting more firepower. I'll do it myself.
Please don't huddle there. Hard for me to assess the blast area.
I can do it too.
Eat this!
Be glad you're only facing the Sea Patrol, not our regular army.
Everyone, please be careful.
Flame suppressive fire. Don't huddle there. Hard for me to assess the blast area.
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
Great minds think alike.
Here's a memento.
Don't huddle there.
You just begged for
Maximum output reached.
Okay, where are we in this? Gosh, it only farmed one stage. I thought it was going to be.
Don't huddle there. Hard for
Yeah, I
me
thought it
to
was going to be a
assess the
little bit
blast area.
more than that. Anyway, Plus, are you here? What's up?
Ready. Line up. Sortie. Go on ahead.
Lol, Plus, he
I'll
just
hold
went to
them
the
here,
toilet.
Doctor.
Anyway, how are you?
Lead the others away.
Yeah, what's up, Plus? Yeah, I just went to go use the bathroom, so I left it on to farm, and I'm a little disappointed to see that it only farmed 2 stages. Damn it, it's not even enough to freaking get Underflow's last thingy. Ugh. Well, what does Underflow need for her module, anyway? Intermezzo SN-5 with a 3-star rating. You must deploy your own Underflow. It can only include 4 other operators. Yeah. Anyway, what's up, Plus? How's your day been so far? Let's deploy my own Underflow. Then other operators. 4 other operators. Wait, what does
May
this
my
map
banner
even look like
protect
anyway?
all those who are innocent before my eyes.
I'm pretty good. I did 110 pulls to get OP. Oh my goodness. That sounds terrible. My goodness.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy. You better make them count.
And at least 4 other operators. I also want to get to the next Sarkozy.
Let's see.
Which Sarkozy? Because off the top of my head, that would be that red-haired succubus girl who looks like a lolly.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find
Nymph,
it.
yeah.
Please gather behind my shield.
Please, trust in me.
I will sink your corpse into shadow.
Too many
No one will
Sarkaz.
find it.
Maybe IS-4 Sarkaz lady. Maybe.
The shadows are trembling.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Frickin' dodge enemies.
I'm in position. Did you just beg for mercy? Couldn't hear you over all that shelling.
This year is really the year of the Sarkaz. Yeah, and I hate it. Oh my god. Ugh. God, the Seaborn are such terrible fucking enemies
An
I have to
eye,
fight
or
against.
maybe something else. More than enough to trade for a few enemy heads. Or would you rather bear the price of failure? Suit yourself.
At least 4 other operators.
Me? Surely I'm not about to be an accomplice in your sunbathing schemes.
Damn it. SN-5. You hate it because of what Casdale did to Victoria. Sarkaz are not bad. Casdale is. I'm pissed off because what was clearly supposed to be my time to shine wasn't. What was clearly supposed to be a Victorian event wasn't. Not only that, Victoria was left in such a broken state that it's basically on the verge of collapse, which it was already kind of close to that, but like, you know, the Sarkaz invasion has now put it in a state of near disrepair. And worst of all, the Sarkaz got away scot-free. I mean, Rhodes Island has their flying whale thingy, so they didn't get away completely scot-free.
Good fellows, let us think of happier things. If I may, how about something nice to eat after this operation?
Yeah, it's just like not a lot of things I'm a fan of with how everything had gone, you know.
Please, trust in me.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Great minds think alike.
Engaging. Go.
Please gather behind my shield.
I say this once! Protect your own lives first! I'll bear the onus!
I'm this endless burn. You needn't fear.
You can't hide your fear. I know what to do. Don't order.
I'm glad you're only facing the Sea Patrol, not our regular army.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get a Blana too. But the thing is that knowing Hypergriff, watch it not be Ablana. Watch it be Closure. And Stonecat Mandragora. Plus, you know she's dead. You know as well as I do that when Hypergriff wants a character dead, they'll kill that character. They've done it before.
No soldier may cower in the
Like, just take Gertrude, for example. Take all the other female characters into perspective for a moment. That could have been playable, and they're not playable.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Like, hell, Catherine is playable, for goodness sake. I didn't even know, I wasn't even expecting Catherine to be playable. She feels like such an NPC. But nope, she's playable. Somehow, some way, Catherine's playable. Like, do I have a problem with it? Not at all, because, well, it just caught me by surprise. And I'm okay with Catherine, because, hey, it's another Victorian.
Then a fire is not enough.
Oh, it's you.
I'm just wondering if Allerdale is going to be playable. Because, it's very clear that Hypergriff wants Allerdale to be a playable character. Because if Hypergriff doesn't make Allerdale a playable character, I don't see what the fucking point was of bringing her back. Actually, the new archetype could either be Ablana or the new Vampire Sarkaz. Ah, it's the new Vampire Sarkaz. Yeah. Even though she's got a giant scythe, watch it be like a red herring, and then she's actually like a caster. It's happened before. Like, look at Carnelian. Carnelian's got a sword. She ain't a guard. She's a caster. Look at Lynn. She's got a sword. Oh, I don't have Lynn. That's right. I have the better one. Not just one sword, two swords. Ha! Yeah. And then look at what is that? Lappy Altar. Lappy Altar's got two swords, but she's a caster. She's got her wolves. So yeah, no. Like, just because you have a melee weapon doesn't mean that you're a ground unit. Even giving her a banger theme, yeah. Okay. I don't need trust? I just realized that. Well, I don't need trust? Wait a second. They took out the trust. You no longer need to have your operator at max trust or 100 trust in order for you to... Is it update since Walter? Fucking hell. I wasn't even paying attention. Are you serious? Motherfucker. Yeah. I didn't even know. Because I thought that was the stupidest thing. Where it's like, yeah, I have all the materials to build the module. Now I have to farm for like the next 2 weeks to get the operator's trust up to 100% for me to get the module. Like, that's so stupid. Thank God. Quality of life changes. Finally, Hypergriff making some good decisions for once. Lock 3 enemies, attacks between long range. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Neurostimulants, whether taken orally, injected, or inhaled, can temporarily increase one's perceptive and cognitive powers, but become a health risk with long-term usage. Coffee serves as a similar function to neural stimulants for landwalkers. The recreation, it's just coffee, it's caffeine. This is all caffeine. That's all what this is. Based on coffee. Yeah, no, yeah. The creation of coffee involves a complex process whereby the fruit of the coffee plant is processed multiple times. Gosh, I forgot her real name. Yeah, fucking, is Underflow just like a Starbucks, like, junkie? Is that what that is? Multiple times using specific techniques, equipment, and procedures. There are many detailed subcategories of coffee products by taste and quality, and the process of its usage is equally complex. Landwalkers consume coffee orally at specific times and occasions, with specific rules on how it is consumed. Despite being more harmful than typical neural stimulants, coffee appears to be far less effective. No obvious stimulation effects were observed after consuming 10 standard portions of Siracusano espresso. Excuse me? How could such complex manufacturing uses procedures lead to such a mild effect? You drank 10 cups of coffee, 10 cups of espresso. Underflow, are you okay? Aegirians are built differently. Aegirians are just built differently, that's what it is. She becomes an American. She becomes a white woman. Underflow is a poisonous fish, by the way. Yeah, no, she's a lionfish. Systemic research has revealed that the manufacturing and usage of coffee is terrestrial ritual. The meaning behind the complex manufacturing process is manifested in the form of taste and quality perceived by the user when consumed orally. Emphasis on specific time and place asserts the solemnly ritual, while rules about consumption increase the sense of participation. The user is subject to a form of psychic suggestion to stay awake, which compensates for any deficiencies in actual potency. Yeah, it's the placebo effect. Like, people, you drink the coffee, tastes like coffee, people tell you it's coffee, so you'll be inclined to stay awake, even though it's not coffee. While the rituals involved complex, difficult to comprehend mental stimulation, although the Institute of Developmental Planning will intervene. And assessed of their creative ideas, personal values may occasionally ignore IDP's intervention and continue to administer neural stimulants in large quantities. Yeah, that's the addiction setting in. Underflow, don't worry about it. While attentiveness to measures exist to deal with circumstances such as citizens, there is no need for less harmful form of neurostimulants during creative fever. Progress has been made to reduce the side effects of the neural stimulants, though technological means, but perhaps we can also investigate the possibility of integrating terrestrial psychic suggestion into the use of neural stimulants in order to achieve the same effect with a lower dosage. We should leave some of the experiment results for him. He can just execute when he comes back. We don't assuming we don't have to execute him when he comes back. Oh, jeez. Oh, Underflow. And, yeah. It's coffee. Yeah, but I want more of it. How many of you drank? About 10 of them. 10 of them! Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Do you have any heartburn or anything like that? No. How are you feeling? Fine. Is your heart, like, beating really fast or anything like that? A little, but not by much. Fuck. Like, I can imagine, like, you, going to work in the morning, Underflow is just there, at her desk or whatever, drinking coffee, and then, like, you leave for lunch, right, to go do, you leave for your 1 hour lunch break, and you still see, Underflow with the same cup of coffee, and then you come back and she still has the same cup of coffee, and then by the end of the day, she's still holding the same cup of coffee, and you're like, damn, how long have you been drinking that coffee? Oh no, this is, it's like, what do you mean? It's like you've been drinking out of that cup, out of the same cup for like the ever since this morning. It's like, oh no, this is a different cup of coffee. I've had like 12 of them. Ugh, 12. Underflow with a bathtub full of coffee. Bro, her kidneys are cooked. Don't introduce her to Starbucks. She'll definitely invest in the frappe. What's the max module do? Also consider give her a module. What does the max module do? Give me a second. Let me go ahead and make these. All that caffeine went to her gun. Question for chat, favorite coffee? Just like caramel, iced coffee, whatever, don't matter to me. Low sugar coffee. Chocolate is perfect. Put a splash of coffee into a brownie batter. Oh wow, that actually sounds great. Latte. Low sugar is peak. Low sugar tastes really good. There is a fucking, gosh, I don't know what it's called, but there's like this Korean iced coffee brand that's great. I love it. But I, for the life of me, cannot remember the name of it. And there used to be a store near my work that sold it. It came in like this aluminum bottle. It wasn't like a can or a glass thing, a glass bottle like Starbucks. Like, no, it was like an aluminum bottle. It was from Korea, and I cannot, for the life of me, remember the name of it. But yeah, that one tastes really good because it didn't have a whole lot of sugar in it. Yet it tasted sweet. I don't know what the heck it was, but it was good. Would be a pool of coffee. Addition to caffeine, so they stay alert and awake. Sounds like every doctor and lawyer ever. Fucking, what is that again? Where, was it Star Trek? Where it's those two characters, like 1,000 cigarettes. Computer, make 1,000 cigarettes. I forgot what the line was, but it's just like, yeah, and that's underflow. Computer, make 20 cups of coffee. Yeah. Enemy Plus, here you go. This is the module, or level 3 module. Yeah. Does double damage against sea monster enemies. That's a shame because I ain't gonna fight no fucking Seaborns. What? Insufficient trust? What are you talking about? Oh, there it is. God damn it. No, you do have to get the trust up. Yeah, no, the trust is still there. Ugh. Disgusting. She's the heating vent from Jessica's event. At least you can still use it. Yeah, the first one. You know what? No, hold on. I'm gonna go down here. Let me check these out. I'm curious. Also, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 100 a random from this. I mean, why not? They're here. I may as well just, like, fucking get a refresher. Maybe there might be something I don't know. Maybe I'll embarrass myself in a fucking tutorial. Joke's on you, Silent. If Terra 2.0 was anything to go by, we need to band together for the Seaborn, so incoming Iberia chapter Kipo. Yeah, I've been mentioning this, where Victoria needs to get the fucking Steam Night program back online again, so we can start making some robots to help fight against the Seaborn. that mortar gun hits pretty hard. Albia crews. I can block their shells. Truck Durnar taught me that the enemies will prioritize attacking the most recently deployed operators. Look, my shield is taking all their attacks, isn't it?
Here I am!
Yeah. Oh, these fix the issue of Arknights having shit early game tutorials. It's crazy. Dorothy's Vision also showed we have robots with Columbia tech. So they could team together to make a Gundam. I want them to make a Jaeger from Pacific Rim. We can do it. I believe we can.
Here I am! Gather up, my rats. Ready to fight.
I've been wondering about it. Wait. Steam Knight is just red hot sword, bombs, piston powered spike, thrust, bare bones enough. The Seaborn won't counter it. I've been wondering about it. If Steam Knights are stronger than the armored suits made by Ryan Labs, what do you guys think? Yeah, no. The armored suits are pretty good against average folks. But when it comes to like main characters like Saria, those armored suits aren't worth shit. Whereas the Steam Knight is like twice their size, and it's like a full-blown mech suit. It's not like power armor. The Steam Knights are bigger and they're way stronger. Because the Steam Knight also showed that it could take on an army, a relatively small army of Sarkaz. Yeah.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Now the Steam Knights are far superior than the power armor from Ryan Lab.
That's some of my specialty.
A lot of it comes from the fact too that the Steam Knights were definitely intended for war, whereas the power armor like maybe like security, defense force type stuff, and wasn't really meant for like all-out war. Maybe, I don't know how that what the lore is on that. All I know is that the power armor looks intimidating with the missile launchers and everything, but I'm like, no, they're still not worth shit. Steam Knights can fly too. Yeah, they can. Steam Knight is huge, also considering Victoria only had like a few of them, but still deterring enough for other nations back in the days. Like, yeah, the Steam Knights were powerful, and it clearly shows. Which is why Hypergriff wrote had to nerf them before the story even started by killing all of them.
Oh, it's you, Doctor.
It's because they knew that Hypergriff was like, nah, man, we can't let these dudes like roam free. We need to kill them all. But like the immortal Sarkaz assholes, Demosthi Cluster, Sanguinarch, the Noctrier King, Yeah, no, those immortal assholes, they can roam free. That's fine. The Steam Knights now? No, they gotta go. I think I did all my paradox simulations already. Oh wait, no, I haven't done these. Anyway. I think the power armor were made half for military and half for research, considering the Rhine lab was partially funded by the Colombian military. Yeah, I can totally see that too, yeah. Screw Victorian nobles for sending all the Steam Knights to die in a ditch. Yeah. It's because the Steam Knights were backing the king. And so were the Tower Knights too. Dogda's Tower Knights. Yeah, they also tried to protect the king, but they failed as well, and they got wiped out. They got wiped out too. Victoria backstabbed their own Steam Knights though. That was just sad. Yeah. Thought to alter be a Steam Knight. No, she's probably gonna.
I wonder if you ever dream of your hometown too.
She's probably gonna rebuild the Order of the Tower Knights, but she has mixed feelings about it. But yeah. Well, Path of Life is done for now. I'll take a shot at IS. I'm still in the middle of this. We're shifting gears to IS because I want Santala's skin. I'm curious if we see more military ops like Horn and Co. I'm down to see more army units from all countries. Yeah, that'd be really neat. What is your expectation for Siege in the future? Like, what's she gonna do with Victoria? I hope that she can do something to get Victoria back in order. Because as it is right now, someone kinda spoiled for me the current state of affairs in Victoria. And as it is right now, Victoria is not in a very good spot because of what Casdale did. Like, holy shit, it is in such a low spot right now that any country could probably go in and fuck with them, and they would win. Like, the only reason why no one's making a move right now is because they're busy with their own shit. And what is that? My expectations for Siege is that, yes, I hope that she's able to fix the country to some degree. But what I also want is, I want to see more of Siege in other stories. Because just like how Shen was appearing in other side stories, like how she appeared. What is that? In Where the Vernal Winds Blow, is that the one? The Chung Yue event, is that Where the Vernal Winds Blow? Yeah, Shen appeared in that towards the end of the story. And then in What the Firelight Casts, Shen also appeared in that one as well to help out Reed and Bagpipe because to help out Bagpipe because she was like college buddies with Bagpipe. I want to see that for Siege. I want to because if Shen was able to get that kind of treatment after her bit in the main story, I want to see more of Siege outside of the main story. I want to see her in other side story events. I want to see her with other characters. It's only fair because if Shen got that treatment, I want that treatment too, Hypergriff. You cannot cuck me out of something like that and do what you did with the Victorian arc where Siege just became a side character. to what was supposed to be her main heroine side character to Amiya. But you didn't do that. You kind of did, but then you kind of stepped away from it for all of a sudden. You started focusing more on the Sarkaz. I don't know why, but I guess you really wanted to push for a W alter. Yeah. Bro, Dada individually soloing all the Steam Knights and mourning her brother-in-arms. Dada was part of the Tower Knights, though, not the Steam Knights. Just want to point that out. I'm thinking they might pull some history into line with Columbia. We don't want Gaul 2.0. Gaul 2.0 would be so devastating. We don't want another war like the War of the Four Emperors. Yeah, no. I don't even know that story. Look, at the end of the day, all I want is, like, to have some type of closure or some type of, like, payoff after what had gone on in the Victorian arc. Because, at the end of the day, Siege did like, two really cool things in the entirety of the Victorian arc. Well, 3 if you want to think about it. Siege in Glasgow got Rhodes Island into Londinium, which was kind of cool, right? Because they're like, hey, we don't know Londinium like you guys do. It would really help. It would be cool if you guys could help us out, get inside. And yeah, they did just that.
Ready whenever.
Glasgow got him in, and then the second time is when Siege got the sword and was like, all right, I got the Excalibur. Let's go.
The battle has begun.
You know.
Be careful, everyone.
But then, like, I don't know. Like, for majority of the chapters after that, Glasgow was just on the run.
Something's not right.
I thought he was dealing with one less emperor, and the other not being a bitch for the nobles anymore, so they won't try anything. I think Victoria would never want to have something to do with Columbia. They really lost the war to them. Yeah, no.
Just as planned.
Please hold on.
Yeah. And then Siege, what is that? After getting the sword, Siege was able to break one of the weird, like, blood generator things for the vampire, shut that down, so that was kind of cool. And then the grand finale, where she puts the sword into the cast or the forge or whatever, and it, like, sends a shockwave out, which, like, fucking, it doesn't kill all the Sarkaz, but it reinvigorates all of Victoria, clears all the Victorians, clears out all of the catastrophe storms. Like, that was awesome. That was amazing. Why didn't we get more of that? It's like, I don't know, man.
Here, stop them now.
It's also another thing too, where it's just like, I was talking with someone, what is that? I was talking with someone in another server, and he basically said that, hey, the thing about meeting expectations versus, you know, what is to be expected versus what we got, and he understood where I came from, in that, from what he's read, like, yeah, like, everything leading up to the finale with Victoria and Glasgow still feels, like, flaccid. Like, there's something missing. Like, there was supposed to be more, and it was not there.
beyond your hostile intent.
Like one of the other things too was with Delphine, right? Like Delphine's like whole character development was amazing, but there was no payoff to it. Like it's like, okay, you're trying to bake a pie, right? You an apple pie. You got the crust, you got the apples and everything in there, topped off with whipped cream, right? And then you take like one bite out of the pie, and they don't give you the rest of it. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's the payoff? Like, you got a taste of it, but there's no payoff. Because at the end of the day, like, Delphine doesn't get revenge for her mom's death. And it's unsatisfying as fuck. It made me so upset that Delphine doesn't get the revenge she's deserved. And the guy that I spoke to in the Discord is like, yeah, you have, you know, the Sanguinarch that comes in, you know, shit talks you, shit talks your mom, gets into a fight with her, right?
Go ahead.
And then the Monty comes in to hand off the assist to the Sanguinarch, and Sanguinarch kills her.
Brace yourself.
And while you're sitting on the while Delphine is just sitting there on the ground, the fucking Sanguinarch, not the Sanguinarch, the Demosty comes in, fucking taunts you while you're down and says that how much of a pathetic bitch you are, right? Like, the whole thing is to build up towards Delphine either to square off against the Sanguinarch or the Demosty, and it never happens. It's so unsatisfying. Like, the Demosty gets off scot-free. The Sanguinarch doesn't even die. He gets pushed off into the void. Like, it's so unsatisfying. I don't know about Ursa's Emperor is trying to be based, but the Emperor's blades seem to side with Keshne more. Zarkos stealing the show after the build-up of the Chapter 9 and Chapter 10 was not what I expected. Yeah, and neither was me too, man. It sucks. It's such shit, man. That's why, like, right now, like my expectations for Hypergriff are really low. Like, anything they do, I have, like, such, like, disregard for them. I used to be fairly, like, open-minded. Alright, see ya, Nova. I'll see if I'm gonna stream Friday, I don't know yet. I'll have to see. But yeah, it's like, my expectations, for Hypergriff are really low right now. Because of how the Victoria arc was handled. I don't know. Like, I used to be excited for a lot of things from Hypergriff, and I used to be fairly indifferent. But every time I see something now, I'm just like, man, I don't know how I feel. Like a part of me wants to be happy for Vina Victoria, but a part of me also is like, man, this should have been a main story thing. Why is this a side story? It's just one of those things that riles me up, and I don't understand. Like, if I can talk to a fucking Hypergriff executive and ask him, like, hey, what was your plan with this? Like, I would like to have some questions answered. Cause I'm like, man, if this was some stupid last-minute decision, I know who to blame. Be happy, there are people like Dempsey who have been waiting forever for a Hagashi event. Yeah.
Injections ready. Prepare for battle.
Dew falls heavy.
Yeah, for sure.
Something's not right.
Please hold on.
It's just hard to enjoy something when so much of it has been promised. And none of it was delivered.
Be on deck. Don't repent to my sword. Leon, this is your excuse for evil? Here, stop them now!
What about Mastuma and her hidden key god and the keys? Who talked to her? Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
I was very impressed by everyone's performance. It was fantastic.
Huh. It was based off something. Yeah. Okay, what time is it? 12:58. How long have we been streaming? About 4 hours. Okay. Ugh. Ah. Okay. So I'm gonna be calling it here. Guys, it's already gonna be 1 in the morning. I still have work tomorrow, so I do need to get some sleep. As much as I would like to keep playing because I'm still wide enough awake to keep playing, I'm not going to, because, you know, I have work tomorrow.
Doctor.
So, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming again on Friday, only because I've already gone through all of the stages of Path of Life, so maybe I might jump back to Zenless. Maybe. Only because I haven't played Zenless in a while, and there's been a ton of stuff that's come out already. Namely, Inagi, and a bunch of other stuff. So maybe I might revisit Zenless Zone Zero Friday, I don't know. I might go back to Arknights, not sure. Anyway, I'll see all of you guys later. See ya, Sage. See ya, Plus. Yeah, it was definitely fun. Yeah. Anyway, if there's anything else, I'll leave you to it in the comments section. And I'll take a look at it later, if anything. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful day, wonderful morning, wonderful evening. Yeah. Bye Kaiser, bye Plus, bye Sage, and bye Cubic. If anyone else is in the chat that I have not named, I'll see you guys next time. Okay? Alright, bye-bye.